Hello everybody, welcome. Good to see you. We are going to try to buy ourselves a tavern tonight. So we're jumping into the Stranger Sins DLC. And then we've got one more to get kick-started after that. And we'll get everything kind of rocking and rolling. We'll continue to do our other things as we always do as well. Alright, what day is it? It is Moon Day, so we have to preach tomorrow. The astrologer will be in town. Probably should go talk to him, since I'm not 100% sure what the last thing that we did with him is. Joy Boy, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you with us. All right. Put this over here. There we go. Hey, Lux, good to see you. Good to see you. How are things going? Okay. If you were with us last time, we were able to upgrade our carpenter's workbench to a number 2. Mickey, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Good to see you. We got our jointing done. We have to take a look. Alchemy workbench. Did I write it down? Sawmill, Porter Station. I don't know how many of these we need. I'm gonna guess a lot. Let's see. Let's take a peek here. One of the things we do want to do is, once the merchant's in town, is we want to get the upgraded pews for the old church. Church bench, soft church bench is what we want to make. We need 6. So it's 4 per. So we're going to need 48 planks and 24 jointing. And then we're going to need 12 silk. So that's a lot. That's a lot to get all put together, but we need to do that before the next merchant gets here. Also means we're going to be burning through some lumber. Let's see. Planks we can crank out there. What do the jointing takes? Ooh. Jointing is not a cheap one either. Because that takes nails and complex iron parts. So let's get some of that going right now. So complex iron takes simple iron, which we have some of. All right, let's go ahead and just knock out some crafting here, because we'll gather resource or XP as we do it. All right, let's see. Jointing, we need... What did we say we needed? Holy cow. 24. We've got 6 so far. So that means we need... Okay, we've got plenty of simples. So we need 24 complex iron. I don't know how many we have in stock. Let's go take a little peek here. Not very many. All right. So we'll pretend we have 0. All right, that should do it. Boink, 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 boink. Get that hammer going. All right. Resource 1, I think we're good to go. 26. Nails. Nails are pretty straightforward. Probably only need like 18. take a peek here. We have 6. And why do we need 4? We need 24. Yeah, so 18. So I'm gonna say we probably need 18 beams now. We have 1, so we need 17 beams. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. I think that'll get us there. Knocking out some red XP there. Like to see that. All right, and finally, so we have 6. That'd be 7. 3, 24. Making parts. Mass production. All right, we've hit our energy limit for the day, so we'll leave 10 of those in there. All right, dump those, and let's go ahead and do a couple of things here. First things first, it is a preacher day. So let's go get our prayer on. I think if we get things lined up correctly, I'd like to try to start looking into crafting more prayers. Maybe the combo prayer. This one's doing okay right now. But if we can get a quality one, like a gold quality one, you can really crank up that faith. We get like 11, I think, right now. 11 per sermon. So that's a good 9 to start, and we get like 2 bonus here. Oh, we got 1 nice in there. There's a bunch of okays, but 1 person said nice. Look at them all giving money. I don't think we have to wait for all those to pop up. We do not. All right, let's go ahead and oh no, it's not an astrologer day. That's tomorrow. All right. Well, is there anything that you need, or we can get that we need? Oh, did we ever get the excellent fishing rod? I don't think we did. Now, let's go ahead and pick that up. That should open up some fishing opportunity. All right. Let's go talk to the old tavern keeper here. All right, first things first, let's go ahead and sell off that. All right, buddy. Could I buy a piece of land in old Dig's name? He wants 30. That's way better than the whatever outrageous amount he wanted us to. By the way, who could help me build a tavern? What? You intend to compete with me? I never... Don't worry, it's just a hypothetical question. Corey and his brother Tress, they're the best specialists. Thanks a lot. Hire Corey to build the tavern. Okay, Corey. What are you? Mason trades and everything related to stone products. I think that's over here, if my memory is correct. Let's head in that general direction. I see rocks. I see stone. Are you Corey? You are. Sells stone. Okay. About tavern building. Welcome to Corey and Brother. Unfortunately, we can't take any more orders this year. This year, the Royal Council hired us to build a barn. And it takes all year to build a barn? Nah, we can build a barn in like 3 hours. But the bureaucracy and our suppliers are lazy turtles. Must be something I can do. I'm ready to pay you enough that you can stop working for the council. I'll become your supplier. Then you can build that barn much quicker. All right, we'll pay him. Whoa, 2 gold. That's the deal. But on top of that, you build me the tavern. I'll come back. That's too expensive. Talk him down. But I have another offer. I'll become your supplier. Oh, okay. That's the other option, I guess. Then you can build that barn much quicker. After that, I'll pay you to build a new tavern. It's a deal. Let me see. We need 12 simple iron parts, 12 wooden planks. Holy cow. 12 parts and 12. Oh, there's more. 12 nails, of course. All right, 12 iron parts. That's pretty simple. The planks are a little bit of a pain. 12 nails is pretty simple. All right, I don't know if we can get that today. Actually, we should probably sleep. We've got the dreaded exhaustion buff going there. Let's go ahead and get some sleep, and then we'll build some more stuff in the morning. Let's see, merchant. When does the merchant show up? Tomorrow. Well, I think we need to finish this, or can we make planks over here? We can make planks over here. Okay, so we need 12 planks. We need 12 nails. And we need 12 simple iron parts. All right. So those 3 will take care of the mission. I guess he'd probably be outside sometime today. We'll save off on that. Let's see. Nah, let's keep cranking this out. Oh, we're out of potions. Don't worry, we made plenty. Although I do go through them pretty quick. I feel like maybe we should be a little more conservative sometimes, but... we are crafting up a storm. Okay, so these go in here. So we have 24. Alright, so to make our soft church benches, we need 24 jointings. We need 48 planks. Now these 12 go to the tavern guy. So we need 22 more planks to finish the church bench. Okay. Let's get these set up. 24 will do it. All right, we're gonna have to get some more wood. So here's what we will do. The zombies are hauling wood, they're hauling stone. But we also have a whole bunch of wood over here. And if I could get two. Going left and right is a little tough. North south, not too bad. East west is a bit of a pain. We've been really needing to do this for a while. We were basically grabbing a log every now and then and just taking it with us. But we'll go ahead and get the graveyard cleaned out here. It's kind of a pain. There's a lot of trees over here to clean out when you first get started. And then you have to haul them all back to the old homestead. Oops, hung up on the hole there. Oh, there you go. Mr. Log, don't go crazy on me. Let's see. Let's go ahead and pop into town. See if we can go talk to old Corey here. And get this tavern going. Jump right into the DLC. Now I'm sure there's more to it than just building the tavern, but we'll at least hopefully get it started. Alright, I don't know what I did with my nails, but we can give him the iron parts. Great, fresh cold metal. Give him the wooden planks. I adore the smell of virgin wood. And for whatever reason, I don't have the nails. Did we make nails? I swore we made nails. Woohoo, that was timing. Wish I could say I completely did that on purpose, but 5, 6, 7. That'll make a good zombie. Jamie, how you doing? Good to see you. Here we go. Great to hear, great to hear. And we shall release the soul into the... Ooh, we got 9 out of that one. Hey, Debbie, good to see you, good to see you. I'm doing well, thank you. Appreciate you popping in and saying hi. Actually, we can make a zombie. 4, 5, 6. So this one won't make as good of a zombie. This one will make a good zombie, though. Alright. Let's go ahead and... We want as many of the white skulls as we can get. There we go. And... we need zombie juice. Zombie juice. I have to make some more zombie juice. There we go. We have a zombie. All right, we'll just leave him there. Okay, it's the middle of the night, so I doubt our quarry guy is there. So, zombie juice turns a corpse into a zombie. And then once we have it as a zombie, we can have them do work for us on the farm. And we got a couple in the quarry. We've got some mining ore. We have one farming. We have one chopping wood. Now we're going to make probably 2 or 3, maybe 4 to work in the lab. But basically, it's the automation of the game. It's what you can do to automate some of the processes. Ooh, I plowed through those. Wasn't quite as intended, but... Alright, let's see. Merchant will be in town today, so we'll have to go get our silk in order to have that for the benches. Oh, there we go. Moving logs. I need some kind of a cart, like the donkey has. That'd be convenient. Alright, finish this wood project and then we'll go hopefully finish buying the rest of the tavern. Is that all of them? I think that's it. I feel so much better. Didn't clear for the wood clutter, if you will. All right. Now we want to go ahead and crank out a little bit here, because if we don't, the zombies won't be able to put any more in there. Same with our stone and ore here. Yeah, Lux popped in earlier. Okay, what did we say we wanted? We needed 22, I think. Planks aren't bad. It's definitely done wonders for our resources here. Okay, let's do our math one more time. we need 8 planks, 4 jointing, and 2 silk. So that means 48 planks. We have how many? Oh, we only... Oh, there we go. We have 30. We have 50 planks. Okay. They all won't fit in here. Actually, we can pull that out. Put those over here. Okay. I don't know why we have coal and steel in here. Okay, so we have 30, 40, 50 planks. We're good there. Jointing, we need 24. We got 10, 24. And silk we need to buy. Okay, store that. Store that. Store that. All right, let's go deliver our nails and talk to the merchant. And we're empty there. Okay. Merchant. So we need 12 silk. Not cheap, but not horrible. Whew. We're burning through our silver here. Oh, we can get gold grape seeds. Holy cow. We're going to be below a gold. We're going to have to slow down here a little bit, but that's all an investment, so it's worth it. And we are building a tavern, so if everything goes well, hopefully that'll start making us money. And then we can start, hopefully, I don't know, can we sell our wine there? I don't have no idea what we can and can't sell. Food and drink would make sense, right? Alright, give nails. Dozens of perfectly straight nails. It's like magic. You've helped us so much, my dear friend. Wait for me here tomorrow. Hire Corey to build tavern. Okay. Well, I guess they have to go finish their barn. Oh, where did we get that one? That shouldn't be in our inventory. That one might be shot. Alright, let's go see if we can do anything with that. That was weird. I don't remember. I thought we cleansed our soul. I don't remember pulling another one out, but let's see what we can do here. Maybe we get lucky, maybe we don't. I don't know what kind of chance we have to pull this off. Oh, we did get one, healed soul. I'm gonna say it probably won't be that good of one, but we'll still release it. Yeah, we did okay. Okay, do we need, for our spirituality, we need 15, and we have 37. So I think there's a whole remote craft control. I have to look into what that is, because I don't know what that is. Alright, how bad's this body gotten? Okay, it's holding up pretty good. That could give us a +6 white skull if we do the work with it. Oh, that's rough. Oh, 12 hours is rough. That's a long time to be without power. All right, what do you got for us, donkey? That's not all that good of a body. Alright, we got the harmed soul. Let's go see if we can cleanse it. Nope, can't heal that one. So it must want more of the other stuff. Alright, well that one will just convert over to a sin shard for us. That's fine. We need sin shards to upgrade. Okay. Call ourselves in pretty good shape now. $10 likes already. You guys are rocking it tonight. Thank you so much. All right, let's get ourselves 20 hours on the generator? That'll be horrible. All right, let's go ahead and sleep. Let's get the old chicken rave cranked up here. All right, you guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them, my friends. And away we go. Pirate emojis. Let's see them. Here comes that Prairie King. Look out. The Yeehaw Prairie King makes an appearance. Here comes Sam, Sebby, and Abigail. Cranking out a little bit of what they call bluegrass. Rock and roll. Snooze Can, welcome to the chat. All right, nice. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that. Pepsi Girl is our new chat boss. Thank you for the rave. We get ourselves a new chat boss. Who do you figure's on top? Who's on top of the charts today? Let's see who we've got. It's calculating it, it's counting, and still in pending actions. There it pops in. Oh, did I hit the wrong button? The chat one didn't pop up. Oh well, there they are. Pepsi Girl in the lead, Dreadnought in second, Lux in third, Snooze Cannon fourth, Debbie coming in fifth. Thank you guys so much. Oh, light. Let's see. We've got some grape seed. We got some silk. Let's go ahead and see if we can go take care of the church. Let's get that project done. Appreciate you popping back. All right, so we need our 24 and our 48. We're going to do this first things first here. So I want this project off of our project list. And we should gain 6. We should gain 12. 12 towards our church. I'm gonna start working on the graveyard here pretty soon. Alright, so we're currently at 45. There we go. Now we'll get some stuff back here. Got 3 planks and 2 nails. So if we were low on resources, that would be something to use, but all right. So now we can build the soft church workbench. +3, +3, +3, +3, +3, and +3. All right, we're up to 57. We ended up with a little bit of extra stuff. All right, let's see. Who is visiting today? Today is a snake day. So let's go take care of some. Actually, we might need some sticks. Can we make sticks? I feel like we might have to make sticks. Flitch, wood billets, firewood and wedges, chisels. Huh. I don't think we can make sticks. Well, let's grab what we have. Because I'm not sure if we're going to have to make some more trellises or not. Then we're going to have to go bramble hunting. I think these give you sticks, maybe. Okay, first things first. Alright, so we'll get our grapes harvested here. Let's see what we're sitting on now. So we need 32 for one set of fields, so I think we'll just keep with one of each. And then I guess we'll start doing some golds. A porter station. Okay, oh no, we don't have the... I don't think we bought the vineyard upgrade yet. Zombie mining, wood cutting, quarrying. Let's see, book writing, farming and nature, there we go. The zombie vineyard, okay. I think we'll hold off on that. So we'll go ahead and just build ourselves about one right there. All right. Get all of our fertilizer in here. Then we'll start putting down some seeds. Alright, so down here I think we'll put our new gold, which will take a while to get some gold seeds up and running. Then we'll put in our silver. Really? You make me choose every time? Well, fine then. Well, I just come over here and plant the... Sure, now you pick the silver. What's your deal? That's hilarious. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know what makes it decide. Maybe because that's what we planted there before. That's a possibility. We'll see if this version now updates it, because I did change it. We used to have our copper over here, right, let's see. Copper. Copper. It is a long name. That is true. There we go. Okay, and then we have extra seeds now. That's kind of nice. Be nice to be able to just be able to not run out, if you will. Ooh, that took a better part of a day. Let's go ahead and, I think, clean up this scrap metal, since we don't need it. Okay, we've got a lot of stone and iron this building up here. So let's get some work done. Alright, today we're just going to go to bed. Trying to burn through our potions. Now we should be able to go talk to Corey again and see what the next step in the tavern is while we still do our chores. Alright, today is what? Inquisitor Day. I don't think we have anything to take to the Inquisitor. Alright, let's keep working our stone pile here. You can see over here on the right, every time we chop one up, our stone drops down visibly. It's kind of a cool way to keep track of your inventory. Alright, and then evidently the zombies delivered one in between when we set that up. Okay, let's go ahead and go do some stuff. So, what do you think the next step's going to be? They should have finished the barn, whatever barn they were working on. Can we dig this up? Yeah, that gave us 2 sticks. We'll start kind of pseudo collecting this. About barn building. We finished, man. The barn is ready. Now we're just waiting for your 50 silver and we'll start work on your tavern. Alright, well. Corey and brother, get down to work. Go take a nap. Your new establishment will be ready by dawn. Oh, that's cool. Now, oh, did I mess up there? You know what? Let's go see. I feel like we should go check to see if we can get it cheaper. I got a little excited there. Clicked on things. Already have the. So what are you working on? Are you still working on perfection? What do you got left? Alright. We just have to re-crank out our stone here. Blink. Oh, weird. The music stopped. Well, hopefully it kicks back up here in a minute. Okay. It's all doable stuff. There we go. Okay. Little zombies filling up our bin here. We only have one wood one right now. It didn't work out the best, but that's fine. Okay. Now we'll go see the old quarry again here. See if we can talk him down a little bit. The too expensive might just be like a, oh, that's fine. Don't get it then. That very well could be the answer. Come back later type of thing. Alright, about that barn. It's too expensive. Okay, yeah, that was just a delay tactic. Alright, so we have to pay the 50. Cool, Corian brother gets down to work. Go take a nap. Your new establishment will be ready by dawn. So that's probably we have to sleep to trigger that. Okay. Well. We're going to have to build some more storage here. We're quickly filling stuff up. We're going to have to make like a parts bin or something like that, most likely. But we have a ridiculous amount of fuel. So we can go ahead and just get this guy cranking. There we go. That should clear out some inventory space. It did. Let's see, stone. We'll put our stone in there. Okay. Again, we'll go ahead and sleep instead of burning through our potions. Try to save some potions here. Let's go make some wine. Or get some wine going. We also haven't been back to the dungeon since we got our new sword. So we might have to try that out. Oops, wrong keys. There we go. And I think we can make 2 of the higher end stuff. And we have no gold yet. All right. Park those in there. Let's see what we have available. Got a 50-50 shot at the silver stuff. And then we'll go ahead and make some... I mean, I guess we could, if we started using 1 of 1, we get a guaranteed bronze, but... Go ahead and fire that up. Let's see then. So I think we need to go find our citizenship papers in the town Nothing to put in there. Did we get another body delivered? Nope. Do we have two right now? Yeah, that one we're just going to turn into a burnable one. Yeah, they're both burnable, so I think we're going to leave them be, because we almost have our soul's gratitude right now capped out. So I'm not 100% sure what else to do with that. I'll have to play around with that and see. So let's go. I think I'll have to start working on the graveyard again, but that'll probably be another stream. We have our town pass. Oh, the Talking Skull's on our list now. Alright, interesting. Let's go see if Corey has anything to say about it. That's our tavern. What do you got to say, buddy? Nothing. Okay. So, let's see if our town pass will get us to town or if there's some other step. I don't remember ever going to town, honestly. The path to the town is closed. Need a town pass. Come right ahead. Enjoy your visit to the town. Oh, that's not good. We just got hit by lightning. That's the second time we've died in a cutscene. Sard, what the heck was that? I think I was struck by lightning on my way to the town. I felt it, an ancient and powerful rage. Bounce on over here immediately. It would seem that someone or something of great power doesn't want you in the town. I'm not sure. Actually, I'm pretty sure that if you keep trying, things will end badly for you. Like, I'm a talking skull now too bad. But I need to go there. There are some magic items I need to track down. I need to go home. I'm a little offended that you're trying to leave me. But as your friend, I suggest you talk to Snake in the church cellar. I think he'll be able to find these items for you. He's quite a nimble rogue. You know Snake? I talk with him all the time. I hide in a pile of dead skulls and we talk. He thinks that I'm his inner voice, so he's very open with me. He tell you anything interesting? As his inner voice, I find that the question most unethical. Okay, I'll talk with Snake. Maybe he'll be able to help. Whew. Alright, we've died twice so far. Both times in a cutscene. We haven't died in the dungeon yet. Alright, well, let's go check out the tavern, I guess. Talking Skull. You call this a tavern? Holy Sard, it's an embarrassment. Where's the music maker, the gossip, the drinks? Where's the cool bartender? I'm considering various candidates right now and... Okay, you're helpless. I'll manage it instead of you. Alright, the bouncy skull is going to manage it. Your task is to construct a wooden doll of a bartender and set it here. Great barman doll. Just go to your workbench and do it. Go, go. Save your questions for later. Alright, let's check this place out. Alright, we've got stairs. Cool. Okay, we've got a trade report. Tavern table. Oh, there's some kind of rating system, it looks like. Cabinet with artifacts. It doesn't have a rating, though. Tavern quality. Okay. The Talking Skull. I don't doubt it gave us a new set of technologies, but did it add anything to... Let's go to building. I don't see anything in here. Alright, I think... So the refugee camp is in the next expansion. We'll probably do that tomorrow. Alright, what do you say? Here? Lenses, polishing, barman doll. Complex iron parts and a beam. Make the beam first here. Some complex iron parts. Oh, he's like a zombie too. Alright, we'll put him there. Tara, welcome back, welcome back. Thanks for popping back in. We appreciate you. Alright, we're gonna have to start crafting some stuff. I still can't believe I can't make sticks anywhere. I guess we could craft and recycle some stuff, maybe. Make firewood out of that. What else can we make over here? Nothing. What about over here? That's something that just takes wood. That takes planks. Yeah, if we had to, we could make planks, make these wood grave markers, and then turn them into firewood. Alright, here's what I think we're going to try here. So we need to get our blue going again, because it's pretty low. Now, what we were doing before is making our grave things. So that's going to cost us 50. So we're at 62. Let's see if this works out. We're at 62 right now. Ooh, I don't think I have the faith for it right now. Yeah, let's commit to it. Create stone sculpture. Stone cutter 2. Okay, yeah, we have a stone cutter 2. Alright, let's unlock these two. We'll go to our stone cutter here and let's see how bad they are. Carved piece of stone. Polished stone. Those aren't too bad too. So we need 3 carved pieces of stone. Which is... Oh, that takes faith to make. Ouch. Alright. We're going to have to preach again. That's coming up tomorrow. And then I think we'll work on this. We should get enough to make that happen. Alright, well. Let's go take the barman to the tavern here. Oh, there we go. Put. Oh, there's a door. Oh, we've got a basement. Box rack. It might be storage. We have storage. That's kind of nice. Okay. Oh, we can cook here. Okay, we have a full kitchen. That's nice. Where does this go? Can we run all the way home this way? Yeah, I think this is going to take us out. All right, so it's added a tunnel all the way to our house. We never have to see the light of day. We can go full vampire if we want to. Oh, what's that? Also storage. Oh, what's this? Oh, cool. Quick exits. We can go in and out of the basement directly. That's nice. Alright, let's get this guy. Zombie. Is he a zombie guy? It's a doll, I think. Clumsy work, but it's good enough. Yorick, it's your turn. Oh, Yorick's the ghost guy. That's how it works. Okay, I knew he was involved. Are you sure it's a good idea? More complaints. Just think, he can work around the clock. He knows all the gossip and rumors. Oh, employee of the month. He became a bartender for something or other. He has 30 years of bartending experience. Or he poisoned himself with an expired cocktail. And most of all, he doesn't claim a salary. Who's the genius here? It makes sense. Talk to him. I'll be waiting for you in the local cellar. Hey, buddy. I greet the new bartender. Oh, it'll be such pleasure to work with you. No salary, no insurance, no vacations, never. I'm on strike. Have a nice day. Goodbye. I guess he's gone since you're such a skilled bartender. Could you tell me a little about it? Of course, a tavern is like a defenseless flower, yes. Your duty is to care for it and nurture it like your own child. So you must remember this. There's a kitchen and a storage area in the cellar. Alcohol is stored on pallets. We sell alcohol off the pallets around the clock. We need to make sure it doesn't run out. Sounds reasonable? Customers like to buy alcohol and enjoy themselves, but they like quality taverns. So the higher the tavern's quality, the more customers you get. And the more customers, the more money. Oh, and I'm already looking forward to the stupors, the wild screams, the drunken fights. It'll be marvelous. For starters, put some beer on the pallets. Oh, are we going to get a whole set of... Hey, buddy. Can you talk to me? Tell me again about the alcohol. Show me inventory. Alright, nothing really changed there. Is this where you live now, Jerry? And now I should break the wall to get the machine free. You read my mind, man. There must be a button. Push it. That didn't seem safe. Oh, there's a skeleton in it. That's not good. Don't pay any attention. It's that inventor keeper. Do you know how to use this device? The old keeper even didn't ever let me get close. Must be instructions. There, I see him. Oh, he'd love writing instructions. It works. We only need to put an artifact into this hole, and we'll witness a scene from the far past. An artifact. This is getting complicated. There must be an itemized list of artifacts in the instructions. By the way, the wrong order of artifacts could cause an apocalypse. And here, he included a complete list. The old keeper already handed handled most of the research. It says right here, the first is a statuette of the ancient god. And the machine says, let's look. The statuette's owner, Yorick. Totally confused. I'll put it more simply. Take the statuette from Yorick's and bring it here. And take care of the corpse. Who's the keeper here, me or you? Alright, holy cow, we're getting a list of things we gotta get done. You know what? Let's just run. Wee-hee. This might give us 3 corpses. Let's at least go check on it. Are we gonna zombie the old keeper or bury him? Oh, he's a good burial. Alright, we'll bury him. Oh wait, we can't pull out. He's got 2 brains, but no blood and no. We can't pull the blood, we can't pull the fat. He's really smart, right? I'm torn on that one. These 2 are going to go to the burning pyres. Alright, let's go get some preaching done here. And then we'll decide what we're going to do. We have our new comfy benches. That should help. Think we'll get 12 faith today? Let's see if it goes up. Our church is great. Everybody comes in, just stands in front of the benches. That was 11 right there. That'll get us to 13, I think. Yep, 12 plus we picked one up, so 13. Nice. Look at the people. Now, I don't think the money will change because we didn't update the graveyard any at all. I think it'll be the same. Yep, it's the same. Hey, Bishop. Look how beautiful the church is. This is all local materials, except the silk for the benches. I bought that from my friend the merchant. Ah, those merchants, personally, I'd banish them from the kingdom. The whole lot of them. They are truly the distributors of sin. Merchants, actors, doctors. The church already provides everything they offer, only holy and more righteous. Alright, I've seen enough. I'd say this church is ready to become a cathedral. Okay. What do I have to do to make that happen? So about the cathedral. Nothing. Probably need to finish that, I guess. It'll be our next. Our next task, if you will. Alright, let's roll the dice here. I still think if you pull a brain, you can theoretically get a good result. We lost. Alright, let's see if we gain anything here. Nope, we're going the wrong way here. So I'm not sure. I might have to check that again. Well, we tore that body up. Can we pull its soul out still? We might be too late for that. Hey Adam, how you doing? Oh, we did get a soul out of it. Yeah, this is the first time that we've played all the expansions. I played the original back in 2019. But never played the expansions, so. Alright, let's go ahead and send this soul off to a better place. Alright, so we're at 40 of 40. So I don't know what to do with this stuff now. Okay, I'll try to take a look. Alright, that body's crap. Let's see. I think we can still use blood. Doing well, thanks. And we can use skin, because we can make paper out of that. I don't think we need the rest of this stuff right now. Alright, what's this one look like? Yeah, it's pretty bad too. We'll take that sin shard. We need those for upgrades to our organs that help save souls and heal souls. Although now I'm starting to wonder if that is not that big of a deal. Let's see if Smiler has anything to say. Nope. What about you? Nope. So there's I gotta figure out create remote craft control. Yeah, early on that's a little bit tougher to do. Human soul, pallet chest. I don't, let's put those in there. So it's got this remote craft. But I have no idea. Create remote craft control. I wonder if that's back at the main farm? Let's look in here. Nice tip on the hamburger. Alright, what about back here? Nope. Okay. Too far. Let's go check the main main element here. Make some more wine. All right, we need to make beer. What is the recipe for that? Right? Items to transport. All right, that's something. Okay, let's see, Mr. Wiki. Let's see, what do we need to grow here? Beer is currently not obtainable. Okay, a mug of beer, how about that? Water, hops, and wheat. I've got wheat. I don't think I have hops. Might have to go see the farmer. Alright, so who is Yorick in here? There's Smiler. Put a beer on the pallet in the tavern cellar. Okay, I only have to put one on there. You know what? I'm not going to bother to make it. Pretty sure we can just buy one. Alright, we'll buy a silver one. How bad is this? We went to one tavern, bought something, now we're gonna go resell it in ours. We're horrible. We're gonna drive him out of business. I think ours looks nicer than his. Alright. Did it. There's a kitchen area and sell alcohol store on the pallets. Around the clock, we need to make sure it doesn't run out. Alright. Cobble the stone forager, huh? Okay, well, we need to burn through some resources, so guess we can make some tables. Cabinet with artifacts. Maybe that was a silver, but nothing seemed to trigger. Let's see. And on the pallets, I did put it in the right spot, right? These are the pallets. Oh, that's a box rack. What are the pallets? Are the pallets something different? I've heard it's good for money. Do I have to make a pallet, or does that one count? Yeah, so the box rack is, that's what it is, right? Alright, well, let's do this. Let's put that there. We'll talk to you about the statuette later. We'll buy a crappy one too. There we go. All of our bases are covered. And then just to get ahead of the curve here a little bit, that's what I'm wondering, yeah. Let's go ahead and grab. Nope, go back there. There we go. There. We'll see what happens. Scared him away. Okay. We'll let this sit for a little bit. See what happens with it. Let's see. We gotta drop some stuff off. Probably burn some bodies. And then we'll see what else we're gonna do. Oh, to our bartender guy. Yeah, it's just the stock there. And then he's got his own inventory, but yeah, not sure. We'll let it go for a little bit and see what happens. Alright, let's go home. Where are we on inventory? Let's see, we want to make... Let's drop that off and our sticks. Oh, okay. That's where that goes. So we need to make... How many carved pieces of stone? 2. We need to make 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we have enough. We have enough stuff to do this. One, 2, and 3. Now we might not have enough to research it, to study it, but... Alright, so what do we need? 2 complex iron parts. Ooh, 20 energy. This is going to be expensive. And we are exhausted yet again. Alright, that did good on the blues there. And I think we're... Oh, we have 6 faith. Let's go see if we can get anything out of these or not. I don't know how many faith it's going to take to research each one. But hopefully we'll get 40. I'm hoping 40 a piece out of them. Oh, it's going to take 5. Alright, let's see. What are we at right now? We're at 32. That one going to take 5 as well? Yep. That gave us 50. Nice. Alright, and this next one will give us 50, but we don't have the faith to do it. Okay. We'll work on that. Yeah, they're definitely a good way to to get through that part if you're short on the old blues. Okay, let's clean up our inventory here, and then we're gonna go to bed. Let's see, you can go in there, you can go in there, you can go in there, you can go in there. Actually, we need to study that one, so we'll leave it down here as well. Yeah, the one thing I don't say I dislike, but has been a little crazy, is with all the expansions, there's so much to do at the beginning. Unless you're really gonna work on one thing, feels like we're being pulled in a lot of directions. Glass production is good. Go get some free sand and just knock it out. Yeah, blue is your limiting factor, especially early on. All right, let's see how bad things are out here. Our stone, that's all filling up. Let's see. We need to make another trunk. Flitch nails and simple parts. Got the flitch. Alright, we've got enough. We're starting to... Yeah, it's just, you almost have to just turn something off and be like, okay, for right now, we're just going to work on one thing. That's what I've been doing. I just kind of pick a thing, we work on it for a little while, and then we move on to the next, and then we'll get higher or bigger versions done later. We'll optimize later, that kind of thing. Yeah, you can press, for some things you can rotate them. Just press the R key and it will rotate for you. I think we can get 3 in here. There we go. That should take care of our storage needs for a little while. Yeah, I like the grave marker. I like doing the grave marker one. Okay, let's clean some stuff out here. Oops, I forget. Let's put that back, put that back. Alright, stone. Let's pull wood products out. Actually, yeah, let's just pull all the wood products out. Water, we have some clay. Yeah, I'm not sure what the controller will be. All right, let's see. Wood product, wood product. There we go. That's helpful. What do we have in here? All right, let's put that in there. Pull out manufactured stuff. That'll help. I don't know why we have pastry dough in there. That's just weird. Okay, we'll pull our bars out. So this will be raw materials. And then we can put our manufactured stuff in there. As well as our bars. Put that in. Alright. Okay, that's cleaner. And then we have, I think, an empty one here. Not too bad. What else do we have left in our inventory? Dough can go inside. I don't know why I'm carrying that around or had it outside. How's it on the Steam Deck? I don't use the controller. I'm on keyboard and mouse. All right. Yeah, I'm sure it's an obvious key. All right, let's go ahead and slip out here. We'll get some sleep. We'll take a quick break, and I'll see you on the other side. All right, we are back. Let's get rolling here. So, let's see. We can pray in a few days. I think the next thing we need to work on is our zombie crafting system. Let's go see what that's going to take to get done. Thank you, thank you. And we could go back to the dungeons. We haven't done that in a while either. All right. Have we purchased it yet? We have not. Let's go see where we are. All right. Theology, maybe? Nah, it wouldn't be zombie things in theology. Here we go. Zombie alchemy workbench. It's going to be 30, 60 blues. But we just turned in some. We're going to get 50 more when we do that next study. So I'm not too worried about it. All right. Let's get that one. Master of Alchemy. A lot of fumes during your experiments. You've developed an inner voice that helps you measure ingredients. You'll produce one extra reagent from any material. That's kind of nice. Alright, Zombie Alchemy Decomposer and Zombie Alchemy Workbench. That's what we want. Okay, let's make a shopping list. What do we need to build both of these? The decomposer, we need 2 polished. Looks like 10 planks. And I need simples, 6 simple. And then if we do the other one, we need 12 simple. 10, 20 planks. And then we need the conicals here. 4 conical flasks. Okay. So I think my theory here. Oh, that's cool, Adam. Are you gonna put that up on YouTube? All right, let's go collect some materials, and then we'll figure out how this is gonna work. I know what I want it to do, but we're trying not to look everything up. So, all right, let's go shopping. I don't know that we have any polished stone left. Nope, no polished stone left. The planks we might have. Okay, we have 16 planks. We need 20. Keep things simple, Adam. All right, that's almost enough planks. And again, I need to sleep more and not worry and not burn through all my potions, so let's go ahead and just sleep off our tiredness here. That'll also get us to the prayer day again. Nice. Yeah, it seems right in your wheelhouse, my friend. Alright, so we need 20 planks. Alright, first thing on our list is done. 12 simple iron. There we go, 12 simple iron. 4 conical flasks. Those I don't think we have. See if I can remember how to make them. Lenses. Nope. Is it? Oh, is it in the furnace? Yeah, I think it is. Alright, we'll come back to those. 2 polished. Polished brick of stone. I think we'll make a few of these just to have some in our inventory. Oh. We can make a lens. Yeah, I probably should upgrade that one, although I think I want to move it. I haven't decided yet. So that's why I haven't upgraded it yet. I probably should and just leave it there. I have a master plan that I want to build, but I'm not sure if I'm going to go there or not. Let's see. Where do we make the lens? Do we make the lens here? Polishing paste. There's always something to make, I tell you. Polishing paste. Right, we need oil. Alright, let's make actually let's just throw liquids in there. What do we have here? Liquids and sand. And clay. And rope. Sure, why not? There we go. Okay, let's see. Now we need some ceramic bowls. Of course we do. Do a little Demi Moore ghost action here. Alright, those can go in there as well. Alright, let's see. Wee-hee! And now, oh crap, and we need the faith to do it. Never mind. I'm just gonna make a... There we go. We're just trying to polish some... Oh, does my steel chisel not work? Well, isn't that lovely? You have to have an iron chisel. Picky, picky, picky. Well, we'll use that steel chisel eventually, I'm sure. Alright, fine. Alright, take care. Have a good night. Well, that gives us what we needed. Alright, so we have our 2 polished. We have our 20 planks. We have our, we'll have 9 of our simples now. Of those. That can go in there. That can go in there. Should we break down and just upgrade our furnace? We need 2 pigskin paper. Annoyances, annoyances. Oh, we can start using bat wings. There we go. And we need to go bat hunting more often. It might be a better supply than our skin that we use up. Okay, let's see. We needed more complex iron parts. Where are we at for simples? Alright, we'll have to redo those in a second. That sounds about right for Godot. Boink, 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 boink. What we do to upgrade, I tell you. Okay. There we go. Now we need, what, 4 of these? Yeah. All right, we need to burn up some lumber here. Let's go see what we're low on. What can we use? We don't have a lot of flitch. Let's make a batch of flitch. Burn up some of our logs. All right. Let's go get some sleep. Really, we don't have a whole lot quest-wise. I think we're going to push forward now. We'll get some infrastructure built here, then we'll go check on the tavern. And then if we need to start building those shelves, we'll do that to get that to fire off for us. So refreshed. All right, that puts us good there. We could probably do a round of billets for the old burning pyres. I like blueprinting. It works for me. Okay, let's see. Put that in the wrong spot. All right, 2 polished stone, 23 planks. 20 planks. 12 simple. We still have our 12 simple. Don't need our complex. And then we're just waiting on our flasks here. Hey, Spark the Fire, how you doing? Oh, very nice. Okay, let's go ahead and go see if I can get this working the way I think it's supposed to work. I might be wrong, but we'll find out when I build it. Alright, so we need a zombie decomposer. Whew. That beast is big. Alright, what's the other one? Alchemy workbench. Alright, I can't rotate that one. I can rotate this, but it makes no difference on the size. So I'm thinking this is going to almost have to go in here. And then the workbench. I will put right there for it now. Okay. Let's get some work done. Heal potion. Energy potion. Zombie juice. Alright, that's pseudo what I expected here. And then this one should do our components. Yep, life powder, toxic powder, acceleration powder, and then acceleration solution. So what we should be able to do is we should be able to say, okay, let's make we'll start with 102. Then commit that to the queue. And then we'll come down here. Make 104. Commit that to the queue. Now that those are committed, we can have our zombie just crank that out while we're doing other stuff. And there's no rush. And then we'll just kind of have stuff whenever we need it. And then once he gets all that done, we'll put him over here. And then he can start working on, like once he has all the materials built, then we can put him over here and just craft our energy potions. And that way I don't have to do this manually. Cool. Okay. We have a zombie worker. Might pick up a second one. We also probably need to get a book writing zombie. Those are nice to have. But we're actually doing pretty okay as far as gem points, energy points, whatever they're called. All right, let's get rid of these guys. Because we really should start working on the graveyard as well. Because the graveyard needs to get up to 200. And we actually probably have an extra zombie. I mean, I'm sure our garden zombie's probably not doing anything right now. I've been ignoring him. He's getting off easy. Alright, let's see what we have for carrot seeds. Not enough, I think. I think we need 32. Nope, only 24. Alright. Get those going. We've just been neglecting this all around. Our wood pile's full again. Alright, what's our next thing we need to crank out some of? Planks or beams? We go through a lot of planks. Looks like our stone and ore piles are getting pretty large as well, so let's get those taken care of here. How you doing, Harsh? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. How's your day going? Or probably starting, given the time zone you're probably in. Doing well, thanks. All right, and then we'll go ahead and crank out all of our stone here. That's fair. Brakes are good. There we go. We got our "You're exhausted and it's preach day." Get some more faith, then we can get our next study thing done, and we'll go do some preaching. Beach farm is one of the few I haven't done. All right, Hunter, take care. Have a good night. Twink. Chopping up our stone. Yeah, I've played around with it, but I've never done it on stream. And I've watched some streamers do the beach farm. Actually, we should probably dump that off before we go do our preaching. All right, there we go. And iron. Silver. And iron. Perfect. Yeah, if you're playing vanilla, that's an issue for sure. All right, how's our zombie doing? Where does the stuff go? It must be going in here. Okay, that's good. All right, let's get our preaching on. Yipper. I think if you might have saw Jerry. All right, great sermon. Thank you for your donations. Have a wonderful day. Wink, wink. Oh, did I leave it in the trunk? Must have. Oh, I don't have any more potions on me. All right, well, I guess we'll leave that partially done. That wasn't ideal. Okay, there we go. And while we're over here, there's no point in carrying around our crop waste. See, I have wheat. I could make beer. Boom, 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 boom. I have to get rid of our maggots at some point. We don't need to talk to the bishop about anything, I don't think, so we'll go ahead and sleep. Alright, let's go get our work finished. So this should be good for 50 more here. Thing of beauty. Man, okay, marble's a whole nother layer, so we're probably not going to build to those. Now we could... Oh, these are marble as well. We could unlock these. They're only 50-50. Stone gray fences. Stone gray fence 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, that's pretty cheap to buy. Alright, let's go see what the recipe are for those. And can we even build them? And even look at what we would need. Six and 7 don't look too bad. Need a polished brick. So 3 polished bricks. The steel parts are pretty easy. That way I think we have to buy from the merchant. When is he in town next? 2 days. Oh, really? Well, that's gonna... Well, then we should do a test. Yeah, the numbers are definitely high. Well, let's polish ourselves up some stone anyway. If nothing else, we can polish some stone. There we go. All right, let's test. We'll test Adam's hypothesis here. You appear to be correct. Let's see, like he said, though, we can always just use them. It's not that. That's too bad. That would have been a nice, quick, cheesy, easy way to get some blue, but that's okay. Pull that one out. Let's put that stuff away. Alright, somewhere I ditched my teleport stone. That's not good. It's probably out in the main yard. Yep, unfortunately, Adam is correct. But we'll use them. We'll fix the fence, that's new. Let's get that done. 10 nails, 10 planks, 6 stone. Actually, we could just build. How much do we need? 12, 24, 2. If we built 10 of these, that'd be 40 beams of ceramic funeral urns. What do those take to make? Ooh, 40 polished stone to do it. We could just fill our graveyard up with these things. Alright, 40 beams, 40 polished stone, and holy cow, it would be 120 funeral urns. Whew. That sounds expensive. Ceramic jig. Ceramic funeral urn. Okay. We have it. Oh, then the thing I need to look for. Let's see. 10 planks, 10 nails, 6 stone. Alright, let's take care of that first, then we'll decide if we want to go absolutely crazy and just fill our graveyard up with non-graves, if you will. All right, what do we need? Cooking table. Cooking table? It's an odd thing to cook. Five ash. So we need 500. So that's a little out of reach to do 10 of them. I don't know how much ash we have, but I bet you we have a couple hundred, if I had to guess. Nails. Let's go check on our ash supply. Alright, well, we have 65 in here. Now, I don't know if it'll make the graveyard look nicer. I don't know if fixing the fence raises our quality any, but... Alright, we're at 76, but... Oh, yeah, this was worth 10. That was worth it. I'll take that. Oh, build a stone fence. I'll keep doing fencing. I'm good with this. Ooh, 24 polished stone. 2 carved. I do okay. We just started getting them a little bit organized. Before it was kind of just put crap everywhere. But it's gotten better. Alright, 24 polished. Let's get ourselves a shopping list here. We need 2 of the fancy stuff. 2 carved. And then complex parts is easy. We need 12 complex parts. All right. Oh, let's go check on how much ash we actually do have. Because there'll be more in the basement here. I'm pretty sure. Probably over here. Nope. Alright, so we have 144. Which means we could build... We could build a couple. That might be tempting. We'll decide. We'll decide on that one. If they're depends on what their footprint is. Graves. Oh, let's go see what kind of body we got. Oh, we still haven't found our teleport stone. We'll have to go looking for that. I've left it somewhere. Not in there. Wouldn't have thought it would have been in there. That would have been weird. Yeah, it's not much of a body, honestly. How many? We've only got 5. Can't heal that one. All right, let's upgrade. Let's see. Soul container, soul extractor, wall crematorium, soul receiver. I need to get to these and these. Okay. Soul extractor 2. What does that do that's different? I don't know. Wall crematorium. That intrigues me. Does that mean I would have to don't have to bury my or burn my bodies? All right, let's get some unlocks here. Any of these prayers? Pray for soul's contentment. Yeah, I'm not too worried about those. I want to check out that wall crematorium. Healing from wrath. Healing from gluttony. And then that opens up the rest of our tiers. Alright, we'll buy... Oh, that does take... Okay, that'll take 15. Cool. Because we were full up there anyway. Now that should mean... No, we have to craft it, I think. Okay, 2 polished... Our shopping list is getting bigger. 4 complex and 2 iron chisels. Iron chisels. Okay. Human soul healing. Oh, that's a whole different deal. I don't know what that does. Then we got these three. So these are all the same. Okay, so if we need to upgrade, let's just get all the stuff that we need to do all the upgrades. And we'll just move it over here. So there is 4, 5, there's 6 total that we're gonna need. So let's just get this prepped up. I'm assuming they're all gonna be the same. These 3 are the same. So we need 6 conicals and 12 simples. Okay, perfect. Human soul healing. I suppose. Let's go ahead and do that as well. 4 planks, 4 nails, and 2 complex. I don't know what a soul receiver is. What do we have right now? We have a soul extractor, a workbench, a soul portal, a soul healer. I suppose we should do a soul receiver as well. So what's that? Oh man, our shopping list is getting big for this room. Let's see, 3 simple, 1 conical, and 1 plank. All right, this body I'm not going to worry about. It's not really worth doing anything with, so it will become probably our first test of the wall crematorium if it does what I think it does. If it doesn't, well, that's why we test. All right, somewhere out here I have ditched my teleporter. There you are. Well, we could use our bad iron chisel. All right, first things first here, we have to go get our faith. So we need a carved piece of stone. We need 2 of those. 2 carved, yeah. Oh, and we need 24 polished. That's going to be crazy. I think we're going to be working until we have to preach again. Which means we should probably just sleep. That way the preaching day comes around, we start building up some faith. Okay, let's get the 2. I don't think we have any of the... Nope, none of the carbs. So let's get those done first. So we need 2 of these, right? Yes. Actually, you know what we need to do? Let's get this guy fired back up. What do we need? 6, 7. I don't think we have enough. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and put in... Oh, we need fire. Alright, we'll do 24 of these. Let's go get some coal first. Alright. Does anybody know of a hotkey to make that go like full? Like, I just want to put all of it in there. There we go. Okay, back to work here then. No, let's build some glass first. Alright, there we go. Get that cranking. Alright, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a quick break. I'll be back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's keep cranking on our work here. Now we're going to try to do something here. We need to keep an eye on our chisel health here. Because before we wear that out, we're strategic here. All right, let's just go put this one inside for right now, so we don't have access to it. We're going to go get more sticks. All right, now we need so much polished stone, is insane. We have 3. We need 24. That is a monumental amount of resource. All right, we'll pop a few potions for this. Looks like our chisel still has some life in it. All right, that one's almost dead. Here we go. Now we need two iron chisels for one of the recipes inside. So we'll just use those now. All right. We've used a couple of potions. Let's go ahead and get our sleep going. And then let's go check on our zombie. See how he's doing. We gotta get back out to the tavern and see if anything happened out there. So many things to do. Alright, he should be done. So let's take him, put him in here. And now we can crank out. Oop. Oh, right click doesn't do it. 100 energy potions here. Then I don't feel so bad about using them up. There we go. Go zombie potion maker. Go gadget zombie. Alright, back to our grind. Our grind is real. Soul receiver. Okay. I don't see that remote, whatever it's supposed to be. All right, so we need 6, 7 of our conical flasks. There we go. Oh, this one got done. Get some work there. Alright, how much are we up to so far? 11. Almost halfway. We only need 24. Plus we're getting good XP for it. A little bit of all of them. How much blue is it giving us? 1 blue. Maybe 1 green. And 3 red. Where are we at right now? 18. Keep on polishing. 19. 20. 21. We're out of sticks. All right. Let's see. I don't think these will give us sticks. It's these like brambly things, right? Where haven't we gathered those from? Here's one. Oh, excuse me. Is there another reliable way to get sticks? I couldn't find any way to craft them. I want to craft a stick. Is that asking too much? Okay, cool. Thank you. Like these little guys here. Yep, got a wooden stick. One stick per tree. Yeah, these guys are doing okay. Our guy's pretty much keeping up if we keep our bin clean. Now that's a storm, boy. Look at that. I still think you should be able to carve your own stick. Oh, we made it all the way to the refugee camp here. It's not where we want to be right now. It'll most likely be for tomorrow's stream. Alright, what are we at? 21. We're finishing this tonight. Good tip, good tip. Yeah, I don't think we cleared that area out yet. Maybe right around the vineyard, that'd be about it. Alright, this should give us our 24. Alright, so that's the 24 we need for the souls room. Oh wait, no, we need 2 more for something else, so we need 24, 25, 26 for the souls room. Alright, keep them cranking. And we blew through another chisel. Alright, that should give us our 26. And then I think I'm going to carve 4 just to have in our inventory. Because why not? Plus we're getting the XP for it. There we go, we're exhausted. Okay, so you guys can go. Alright, 24 polished, 2 carved, 20 or 26, 24 and 2. 2 carved, 1, 2. We've got that. Oh, we can repair these. I should be repairing these, I guess, instead of just rebuilding them. Okay, that makes more sense. Let's see, 4 complex, 2 iron chisels. 1, 2, 3, 4. Conicals, 12 simple, 2 more complex. 1, 2. Okay, let's go to our simples. Ooh, we have to make simples. Alright, so we need 12 simple, 15 simple. Okay. 24 and 2, we're good there. Got our 2 carved, we're good there. 12 complex. No, 4 complex, sorry, wrong number. 4, 5, 6 total. Yep, okay, we've got that. What's next on the list? 2 iron chisels. Well, we'll take both of our broken ones, see if they work. I think those are both. That one's almost broken. 6 conicals. We're halfway there. Actually, we need 7. 12 simples. Done there. Plus 3 more. It's 15. Done there. 4, 5 planks. Okay. I think we have everything. Except for our conicals that need to go there. There's 4. Well, we don't need them all because we can only build 3 of those. All right, we have enough to craft, and then those will be for the extras that we need to do. So, all right, let's sleep real quick. Okay, I say we go get our build on here. It's a build day. Well, we have a body. It might be a bad one. All right, let's try this wall crematorium first. Where does it go? Okay. Well. Oh, there we go. Can go there. Alright, let's try here. Soul Receiver. I think we brought enough for that. Okay, Extension, Healing from Pride. Healing from Gluttony. Healing from Wrath. So that adds different body parts there. Alright, Soul Receiver. Oh, that just goes there, I guess. Alright. Whoa, did it? Human Soul Healing is the only thing we didn't bring enough nails for. Soul Extractor 2. What's the difference? We didn't even write that one down. So what's the Soul Extractor do that the first one won't? Do we get better? Soul Extractor. Oh, there's a 3 as well. Two is the workbench introduced with, yeah, I know that. The Soul Extractor 2 allows you to use Overflow for further healing. It looks to be the same description as the Soul Extractor. Yeah, it's the same description. So what does it do? Possible damage 5 to 15%. The corpse is not consumed. Okay. Okay, there's the difference. Less damage. So the Soul Extractor 1 can do 10 to 30% damage to, I guess, the corpse. And the Soul Extractor 2 does 5 to 15. So it cuts both the bottom and the top number in half. So instead of 10 to 30, it's 5 to 15. I have not found that to be an issue. Excuse me. There is a Soul Extractor 3. So while we're being complete here. Ooh, I can't spell extractor. Extractor. Let's see what 3 does. But other than that, they do the same thing, so... yeah, possible damage 0. So it makes the corpse so the corpse doesn't take so much damage if you care about such things. We're not going to worry about that right now. Okay, so we're not going to upgrade any of that. This human soul healing, though, we should probably look into that. So we need to go get 4 nails. Oops, that's the zombies. Yeah, it wasn't that good anyway, so we didn't lose anything. We somehow came up 4 nails short. So we kicked off the Souls room in last night's stream. So it's going pretty well, I think. Alright, first things first here, let's go ahead and put that in there. For 12 simple. So it's 2 per, right? Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in there. And then 2 of those. Okay, let's go and see if we can make this human deal. Alright, did it just place it again? Oh, put a chair here. Okay, put a chair there. Nice. Alright, let's see what body parts we can use. We can do blood, skin, and fat. So it looks like we need to add... So you can add capacity to each one of these. So I think green blood, green fat, and red skin, just to give us a little bit of chance here. Let's see what we're sitting on for. We only have 6 sin shards. So we say green skin, green fat. Alright, let's do both of those. No, green blood. Green blood. Oh, the first one costs 2. The second one costs 3, I'm gonna guess here. Alright, so it's a growing scale. Okay. Well, that didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Should have not added a... It did complete it, didn't I? Yeah, we only have 2 of those left. Oh, well, that's not what I thought was going to happen. I thought we added one, but... Alright, we'll see how it works. Now, neither one of these are probably going to be all that good. Take the skin. I don't think we've been using the fat for anything. Alright, let's go see if this wall crematorium works. Oh, we just have to put fuel in it? Oh, we got fuel for days. If we can just burn coal for this, that's gonna rock. All right. Let's go get some coal. Did I use up all my coal? I used up more than I thought. Must have grabbed too much the last time we filled up the furnaces. Well, it should be enough for 1 round. Zombies are overwhelming us in resources there. But if this works... Oh, that's awesome. You could make a case to have 2 of these, depending on how long this takes. Oh, our gratitude max went up a little bit. Yeah, we might build another one of these. Can we? Ooh, that was expensive to build though, but still, probably get by with one right now. All right, we're not going to bother with that. I'm thinking we build another chest down here. So 4 flitch, 4 nails. While that corpse is burning, let's go get that. Ooh, our inventory's full. Drop off our glass as well. Oh, we still have 24. Did we not use those? I didn't make that many extra. Let's go check that out. That's weird. That seems odd. Almost like a glitch. Alright, I love the crematorium. Liking that. Okay. First things first, we'll build a chest. Okay, I swore... Did I just do a typo? 24 polished, 2 carved, 12 complex. Nah, we built something. And now it's not on the list. Unless that was going to be somewhere else. Let's see, what did we build? We built the human thing. We built whatever this is. The... I think that was like the soul... Let's see. Soul container, soul extractor, soul receiver. What's a soul receiver? Wow. That was some typos right there. Alright, the soul receiver. Nope, that didn't take... Okay, what did I have that I thought I needed? 24 polished... 24 polished, 2 carved. Did we use up our carved? No, we didn't use... Okay, so... 24 polished, 2 carved, and 12 complex is for something else. I don't remember what it was I wanted to build. Because then we go into our iron chisels after that, which was the crematorium. Not gonna bother with that. I honestly don't know what it is I thought I was doing. Now this is supposed to allow for remote crafting. I have no idea how that works. Thank you, Adam. Holy cow. I could not pull that memory. That makes sense now. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll throw a blue chicken your way. It's like, I can't find it. It's killing me. Yep. Okay, we got 2 reds. I don't know. I still don't think I fully understand this game system, but... Run, soul, run! Okay, let's pick one of these. Blood. Let's do blood. Modified blood and normal. Okay, we don't want to mix those up. Okay, so we want our already modified blood. And then let's go ahead and add white to it. All right. Okay, now it's a 3. Okay. We can do one of these. Let's go white skull first. Now if we put this back in, we want the modified blood. There we go. Okay, now it's behaving like I thought. We put 2 white skulls on. Hey, Adam, thanks for popping by. I appreciate it. It's good to talk to you again, my friend. Have a good night. All right, that's normal skin. That's why we messed it up. Take care of her. Okay, so we have a fat and a skin that did not modify. Anything here that's modified? I don't think so. Okay. I don't know what I did the wrong. Maybe you have to do the first one just to get it started. Or something. Okay, we do have modified fat. But we don't have a modified skin. But we'll leave it in there because it might work. Alright, the rest of the stuff we're going to go get stored elsewhere so I don't accidentally do anything here. And then we'll go fix our fence. Alright, let's store this stuff in here. How's our zombie doing? Ah, he's made it through 21 potions. Saves us from having to do it. Alright, let's get this fence fixed. And we're short complex iron parts. Probably used them down there while we were building stuff. Not a big deal. We need 12, so we're short. I do think we should look into this soul receiver here. Is there a nice place I can plop this down that won't take up too much space? Maybe there. Could put it over there. It's awful far away though. Now, this is supposed to do some kind of remote. I don't know how to use it. Don't know. I'll have to mess around with that a little bit. All right. Let's go ahead and get our fence fixed here. Hey, Bishop, you're going to be impressed with this. Check this out. Oh, another 10. 96. That's going to mean more money. And if we wanted to, we could go this route. Because now we're at 100, so now we only need 8 of those. But we have plenty of room to bury bodies. So we're halfway there. Ish. We're at 96. And then we're probably going to need to make a coal run for our crematorium. But let's get a sermon in. And yeah, I think we need to go back and check on the tavern. Oh. Thank you all for your faith. Have a nice day. Go have fun at the picnic. Alright, we were getting about 3. The fence gave us another 80-ish, I think. 80 copper. Well, unfortunately, that means this over here is probably pretty much done with. We're not going to do a lot with that. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, the stone and iron production is doing about right. We do have 2 zombies working on iron ore. Not sure that we need that. Let's replenish our coal supply. Smack that coal deposit. And we'll just go till we roughly run out of energy here. All right, what's that give us? 1, 2, 3, 4, just over 500. That should be plenty of coal for now. Let's go to the Talking Skull. Have you guys sold anything? You have not. So we have done something not right here. Yeah, all of our stuff is still sitting there. So I think we're gonna have to build some of these. Looks like you can build 2, 3. I'm gonna say 3. I don't see any space for more than 3. Okay. Let's make ourselves what we do a shopping list. Alright, so we're gonna build 3. We need 12 beams, 6, 12, 18 planks, and 24 nails. Let's just build them all. And we'll see if that does anything. Guess we should check in with Jerry here. Oh, we probably should work on that quest as well. Let's go talk to the innkeeper, see what that entails. Is he an innkeeper or a tavern owner? I think of this as an inn. So, I mean, he might serve food and drink, but primarily he's a tavern or an innkeeper, right? Hi, lend me your statuette of the ancient god, please. Who told you about that? Do you believe in talking skulls? I even believe in talking donkeys. That statuette was forcing me to be sad. I'll be glad to get rid of it. Ask my wife Jane where it is. She does the cleaning. Okay. We can sell those. Oh, we are low on funds. You better talk with my husband. He's in charge. They sent me to ask you where his statuette is. Ah, and why do I have to keep track of his stuff? Could you ask him then? No way, we haven't talked for a week. Let's talk outside. Uh-oh. We're getting drama. Listen, Yorick earns tons of money, but he doesn't spend it on me. He spends it all on booze and girls. No! That doesn't sound like him. He went to the town with Cresvold last week, and when he got back, I smelled a woman's perfume on his clothes. Anyway, I need you to find some evidence, then you'll get the statuette. Ask Yorick about his trip to town. I don't like where this one's going. Dude, what are you doing, man? I heard about your last trip to town. You got any details? Nope, it's trade secret. It looks like my last hope is Cresvold. Isn't he the blacksmith? I think. Gotta say, you don't interact with the villagers near as much as in Stardew. They're around, but... And I think the expansion added some interaction as well. About the trip to town. Where did you go with Yorick last week? Back off, my work day is over. It's time to have a nice fat steak. Why are you always so unfriendly? Look, my life is hard and boring. This damned contract. I always thought smithing was an interesting job. Swords, spears, and shields. Now I'm forced to make cowbells and spoons for Yorick's Inn. How can I get him to tell me? Oh no, don't go inside. Okay, whew. Your life is hard. I feel for you. I'll be sympathetic. I don't believe it, but thank you anyway. Look, Hordrick purchased a new perfume for his wife. They spilled it, right? Their wedding anniversary is coming up. It's a surprise for her. Tell Chain about her husband's secret? Well, that doesn't seem like I want to ruin the surprise. Oh, can we sell? You could make okay money selling coal, I guess. Could sell iron ingots as well. Might have to consider doing that if we want to get some money. You better talk with my husband. He's in charge here. Said that Hordrick bought you a new perfume for you. It's a secret. He doesn't like my usual perfume. I'd rather that he take a mistress. Take your statuette. I'm going to give him a piece of my mind. Wow. They have a complicated relationship. I think I better get out of here. I think you're right. All right. I think we've... Oh, we already bought these, right? Yeah, we already bought those. It's kind of weird that they'll sum to you again. Okay, well, back to the Talking Skull. Tavern tables. Oh, let's see. Cabinet with artifacts. We probably have to build one of those as well. 8 planks. And 8 nails. Cabinet with artifacts. 8 beams. 18 planks. And 16 nails. Okay. We haven't been home to get any of our stuff yet. Give him the statuette of the ancient god. I got the statuette. Strange. It looks familiar. It's the man with the red eye. And what now? Put it right there under the screen with the buttons. Gently, gently, ready? Okay, push the lever. A long time ago, the ancient god created the sky, the earth, wheat, whiskey, and 3 priestess sisters to serve him. And he liked it so much that he created priests and the legionnaires and many other people to serve him. The people were fools. They knew nothing and could make nothing. But the ancient god was generous, and he gave the people homes, food, water, clothes. And after death, their souls would float across the ancient bridge and on to the land of the dead. But like all great stories, love spoiled everything. Getting a full-on cutscene here, it looks like. Wow, that's quite a building. Are you playing hide and seek, my red-haired birdie? I am here, but I grow tired of birds and rabbits and frogs. Hey, who doesn't? Oh, I get it. You want to be my kitty. Grrr. Ooh, flirty. Kitty, hoary dear, you know what I mean. Well, yes, just tell me which animal you prefer and I'll get interrupted. Oh my god, do you not know that I'm a priestess of the ancient god? Yes, I know. And he chooses a destiny for each of us. And it's not to be a kitty? Of course. And he chose me to serve him. So it's all for nothing. We can never be together. Oh, little guy's getting friend zoned here. Ah, but my dear Chain, I entirely disagree with. Oh, that's the tavern keeper's wife. Shh, someone's here. With the last sub item we can... Is he peeing in the fountain there? Or did he pour that out? No, Horadric, we can't. My sisters and I, we can see future, and I saw no future for us. Well, that just means you're not looking closely enough. We'll be together, I swear. Good for you, buddy. You took his shot. Hori, wait. Even the ancient god won't stop me. We got some backstory, some history. That's cool. Yay, it works amazing. Forward on the past. Use the archaeological time machine. Okay. Look at the date. That was 210 years ago. How could we have seen Hordic and Chain there? Good question. They must be a little older than they look. Well, that's one way to, I guess, make it happen. Maybe they use cosmetics and live a healthy lifestyle, says the Talking Skull. By the way, you can watch scenes more than once. Let's go on. So the next one is an ancient wine flask, and Adam owns it, Farmer's son, or the miller. Now it's just static. You need to check all the people I mentioned. But what should I do with the statuette? Keep it under my pillow? Why not? Or build a special case in your tavern and put it there. Lots of people go crazy for ancient junk. Some might even pay to view it. Graveyard keeper, garden keeper, tavern keeper, and now museum keeper. Alright, I guess we're building that as well then. Alright, Jerry, you got anything else for us? Give him an ancient... Okay, that's the next one. Holy cow. That's got some time to it. I guess most of them aren't going to be that hard. Much like that one wasn't too hard. There we go. Drop those off. Actually, that shouldn't be in there. Should be in there. Okay. Let's see. We need 12 beams, 18 planks, and 24 nails. Ooh, 12 beams is going to be some work. And we need some complex iron parts. Alright, what did I say? 12 nails? 24 nails. Plus 8 for each table we want to make. plus 16 for the artifacts. All right, nails. We're gonna need a lot of nails. So let's just start cranking out some nails here. There we go. That should cover it for a while. Alright, nails are good. Planks. Did we already make a bunch of planks? We have 28, but let's just go ahead and crank out all the planks we can make. Alright, let's get some rest. And we'll slip out for a quick break. I'll see you guys on the other side. All right, we are back. So we're in another round of crafting a whole bunch of stuff for a building. This time the tavern. So let's see how much of this we can crank out. So our shopping list for the 3 shelves for the basement are 12 beams, 18 planks, 24 nails. Tavern tables are 8 planks and 8 nails a piece. I don't know how many tables we're going to be able to put in. The cabinet with artifacts is 8 beams, 18 planks, and 16 nails. So let's see what we're doing on planks right now. We have 55. So what are we going to need for planks? 18, 36, 44... I think we go to 68. So we need, call it 13 more. 3, 6, 9. That'll get us to 12 more. And all right, there should be plenty of planks. So I'll give us enough for 4 tables, our artifacts thing, and the basement cabinets. Next up, beams. Need 12 for the basement, 8 for the artifacts. So we need 20 beams. And we need to go take care of our body, I guess. That maggot's chasing us down. Now, if we can start getting some good ones of these, we'll start putting them in the cemetery, but that is not a good one. Actually, that's the one that's in here. There we go. This body. Yeah, that's not really a good one for the... whatchamacallit, for the graveyard. All right, let's release the soul. And then we need another white and 2 more red for this blood. Three. I think either way we're only have room or be able to do 1 here. All right, white side is done. Now I think because we extracted the soul, we won't get the whichever you call it thingy, the sin shards. Probably still should build a second one of those, honestly. All right, back home we go. Let's get some stuff while we're in the basement here. We're capped out on our stuff, and I don't know how to do the remote. All right, remote craft control. Let's see if we can figure this out. Remote craft control. Create remote craft control, okay. Well, that's weird. Ugh, Chrome's crashing, there we go. I wonder, I wonder if that's something that's not part of this expansion and we haven't met the prerequisites on it or something. The extension is ready. Okay. What should I do next? I'll probably need some special ingredients. Absolutely, you need shards of sins, but not usual ones. They must be transformed by the presence of a person with quite strong signs of sin. So I'll have to find these special people? Yes, you'll have to sneak out outside sinners. Who should you find first? Go straight for a person with a great sense of pride. Any suggestions who I should approach? Listen, you want me to do everything for you? I'll charge the shards and you cure the person. But who are you planning to cure? Yorick, I bet. Thanks for the help. Maybe I should ask Yorick. After all, he knows everyone in the village and surroundings. Maybe he could give me some advice. That's fair. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll cut through the lab, store anything we need to store here before we go back to crafting. Anything? Bat wings. That needs to go out. Oh, no, that's, never mind, something different. An alchemy recipe. What did we get? What did we get? Digestion potion. Okay. Nope, you don't go in there. But you do go up here. Can we do remote crafting in here as well? Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I have to put a soul in it? It's a possibility. Maybe that's the cost of using it. I don't know. Alright, what are we on? We're on beams. We need 20 beams, and we have 2. We need to make some complex iron parts. Probably should do a honey run as well. since our zombie's been busy. Alright, how many do we need? We need 20, 40? I think 40 complex iron parts. Alright, at this drop of energy, we'll go sleep, gain some energy back that way, and remove our debuff. Try to keep ourselves in the non-debuff positive energy. Plus, we'll move the days, which means we'll get to preach again, get more faith. It's all cyclical. Oh, we have a body. Alright, no delay. No delay on the body. Has a detrimental effect to the souls and the zombies and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, not probably worth doing anything with it, but and out you go, my friend. Enjoy the afterlife. Alright, let's upgrade our blood. Now on the plus side, the organs that you put in the machine never get consumed. So once we get this set up, we won't have to worry about like upgrading them again. So that's kind of cool. Alright, that's one away. So in the next body, we can probably finish that. Then we'll start moving on to the other two. It's going actually quicker than I thought it would. Alright, what were we up to? Picking parts, I believe. Bump, 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 bump. $20 likes. Thank you, whoever popped that 20th like in. We do appreciate it. Okay. I think we're on to beams. So we need, what do we say? 20 beams. Here we go. Okay, next on the shopping list, 12 beams, 18 planks, 24 nails. And we've got 8, 16, 32 nails there. That's another 16 nails. 30, 40, 70 some nails. All right, we have 144. We're good there. The planks we've got, nails we've got, beams we've got. I think that's everything. Let's go see if I missed anything up. Alright, let's go in the basement first, because that's what we're trying to do on our mission. Oh yeah, we can't put them anywhere else. All right, there we go. And then the tip that we got was to put it in the last one that we built. Okay, that got it. Perfect. So the built-in one was not happy for whatever reason. About the beer on the pallets. I put the beer on the pallets like you asked. Good work. You have any questions? What's the bar with your stars beside it? It's our reputation bar. It fills up with every drop of alcohol you sell. Completely filling the bar will give you a reputation star. A reputation star? What's that mean? It's simple. We need reputation stars to hold events at the tavern. Why do we want to have events? Because it's fun. Events are the best way to entertain people and earn money. Okay. Look, one good event can bring in more revenue than a couple of weeks without events. The thing is, you can sell a lot of food and alcohol at an event. Tell me more about food. The food needs to be suitable for the event. You can sell inappropriate food too, but you'll have to price it low, and even then people won't buy much. So how can I start an event? It's easy. Though you need reputation stars, advertising flyers, and a little faith in yourself. Thank you, Yorick. See ya. Pallets, tell me about events. Show me your inventory. Alright. Alright. Alright, cabinet with artifacts. Okay. I don't know where that went. Okay, I greatly overestimated this. I was expecting to be able to put like 4 in that little section. So we're not going to need near the inventory space I thought we were here. Alright, that's 7. $15. Don't know what that means, but we'll see if it does anything. Alright, well that gives us some extra resources. Cabinet with artifacts we built. Where? Oh, that's up here. So can we now place our artifacts? Does that increase the... Oh, can I decide where to put them? Or is it all the same? Okay. I don't know if it did put it there. Next time we'll put one over here. I don't think there's much else we can do here. Yeah, I think we've cleared everything we can do right now until we earn some more reputation or something else happens. Last check with Jerry, then we're gonna head home, probably to the inn. Okay, let's go sell off our certificates, and we'll head home. I guess we're heading home first. That's right. Okay. I think let's get some stuff stored here. And we can do a... Oop, we got stone and... Looks like stone and iron to undo here. Those are looking pretty full. We might just have to get to the point where it's just going to stay full and the zombies will be wasting their time, but alright, we're knocking the stone piles down first, and we'll get the ore piles here second. Well, our green and red resources are doing fine. We might have to do an audit of the progression tables, the skill trees, and see if we can start picking stuff up. Alright, let's go ahead and go to some sleep. Get that debuff removed. And we'll just keep pushing for another sermon. I hear the donkey. So if we pick up and do the refugee camp for Game of Crone in the next stream, then we'll have everything kind of started. And we can start to figure out what the mid game is on a lot of those. Alright, heal away. I absolve you of your sins. Let's see, what was our... Should be able to get the blood fully upgraded now. Boink, 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 boink. Alright, we have 3. Alright. In goes the blood. That one's full. Let's go ahead and add. Let's just keep working our way around. So our current skin has 1 green. Need to add a red to it. I think we have enough. Yeah. We'll add 1 red. If this works the way I think it does. Modified skin. Now the first one must be to start the system, I guess. It's the only thing I can think of, which is fine. Okay. We're actually in pretty good shape here. What's this body look like? And that one we're going to do anything with. Same with this one. Alright, wall crematorium. 2 polished, 2 chisels, 2 complex iron parts, 4 complex iron parts. Actually, we have chisels in here, I think. from my last experiment that was wrong. And our complex iron. Wall crematorium. All right. Next time we come over here, we're going to have to bring coal to get those fired up. But nothing there. Stone. And a little bit of coal. Not sure why we have coal in there, but okay. Let's see then. Outside of just burning through some resources to use up our resources. We got 60 flitch, bunch of that. Planks. That's all looking okay. Nails and parts are okay. Alright, well, let's go check on the tavern. Oh, can't quite yet. While we're waiting then, let's go get honey. We should probably go check on the lab zombie. See how he did. He should be almost done, I would say now. With the energy potions. Honey, honey, honey. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Plus the 2 trees. Should keep us in honey pretty well through the rest of the game. How much did that give us? 34. Alright, people are sitting at our tables. Oh, there's money in there. Total reputation 18%, 27. Not too bad. Red wine was most of it, it looks like. Now, how fast does it go through our supply? Yeah, not too bad. It sold, looks like 18, about half. Which means if we're going to keep making money here, we probably need to continue to supply red wine. Which means we probably need to go pick grapes. Graveyard Fest. Flyers, faith, and a reputation star. Alright, we're working towards that. There we go. Alright, let's see what he has to say about the... Hey, Keeper, you here for dinner or having a beer? I'm full, thank you. I ate recently. I asked you a bit of advice. Question might sound a little bit strange, but who would you say is the most prideful among the villagers or local folk? You asked me, everyone in the village deserves each other. But I know that you're asking, I think you know this person very well. You meet him quite often. A handsome man with a beard. You talking about Bishop? Aha. Share the new insight. Okay. Alright, let's go get that body and see how good it is. Not that good. But we're doing okay here. Alright, be free, soul. Now we're not really gaining any points. I suppose we could just let the soul deteriorate into more soul shards. Help us with our crafting, I guess. We might do that. Quit sending them off because we don't need the added stuff here. Found a person. Start the treatment. I still don't understand how to get the component we need. Well, what do you know so far? You need to transform a shard of sin with the help of a highly sinful person. This transform shard will be used in the coming treatment. Apparently, if it isn't enough to simply walk up to the right person, we will probably need to trigger that person to express their sin. Which sin are we talking about here? Pride. Then we need to do something to stroke his pride, in a good way, of course. What if we say something about him, something poetic? I think Wagner can help. Something glorious, huh? Alright, we'll chase that storyline later. Nice. Okay. Let's go check on the zombie. He's still making potions. Need 26. Nicely done, zombie. Alright, grapes. Time for some grapes. Now we should have some, hopefully some gold grapes this time. Should start paying attention to when the merchants in town though. Wonder, probably need to start buying some of the gold seeds from the merchant, I guess. Try to up our quality a bit. And one more column here. Come on, get up in there. So how we do? 12. Oh, we got 8 seeds back. That's nice. That's the same number of seeds that we planted, so we broke even on the gold ones. And we have enough for both of the sets of 8s. So we're doing pretty good. All right, here we go. Craft, craft, craft. And okay. Let's see if it'll plant in any kind of logical way this time. Okay, those two went where we wanted. Okay, I think it did. I think it remembered what you plant there last. It tries to match it up. And then if you don't have anything else, it probably goes to a default or something like that. All right, our grapes are in. Seeds are pretty good. Let's go squash some grapes. Take the lazy way here. Here we go. Can't quite get 3 out of it. I think we can get 3 out of this one. Too many like little clicks. There we go. Now gold might, yeah, we don't have enough for even one yet there. Okay, what do we have access to? Got a 50-50 shot at that one. And I think a 50-50 shot at the... What's that do? Yeah, 2 silver doesn't work. That guarantees a copper. That's a 50-50 shot. Let's take the 50-50. Okay, done and done. Got a bee, we've got honey to drop off. What's our honey supply look like? Yeah, we're still in the 60s. We're okay there. Go, go, zombie! Not sure what to do with the bees. We have all of our beehives full, unless there's a later beehive that we need to deal with. Okay, let's go through. Actually, let's take a short break here. We due to sleep? Yeah, we're close enough. Drop in, take a break, and I'll be right back. See you all in a couple. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Spark the Fire, still our chat boss. Congratulations to her. Okay, I think two things we need to check out. I think we need to go look at our trellises here and see, is it worth, or how does the zombie version work? So it's just a porter station. So what does that do? Do they deliver the grapes to us? Okay, well, automation over here might be good if we're going to continue to sell wine. We need to go make some more paper. We have some paper. I also have this book that I think you can get paper out of. Let's see if we can figure that out. We have some paper. Alright. Wiki. And then I think we'll start working on the graveyard. That'd be our next thing. Alright, ruined book and river sand. Okay, we can do that. Paper glop, white paint. Probably would have been quicker just to run home and get our sand, but this will work as well. The 50 seems like plenty. The new graveyard should have had gates put in the back as well. I thought we'd be able to clear that. Nice. I can't walk behind there. At least right now. I'm not sure why. Alright, do we have a writing desk? Yeah, we do. Alright, can we get paper any other way? Flyers. Well, it doesn't appear so there. That's just steady, maybe over here. It's just where we take skin and turn it into pig skin, yeah. And then we can make clean paper out of that. So let's do 25 bat wings. Alright, let's crank some out. Only red, huh? I don't know. Weirdly, I would have thought maybe some blue. Like this is a spiritual activity or something, but... Alright, let's go get our prayer on. We'll talk to the bishop. That's right. Throw that faith at me from across the room. I'm not even sure they all made it in because we rushed that one. Alright, come on, new and improved graveyard. Give us some money. What do you got for us? Still 384. Bishop? I think we're kind of blocked there. Alright, so... let's get a recipe going here. 4 beans. Columbarium, I think is how it's pronounced. 4 beans. 4 polished stone. And I think these are just funeral urns. Ceramic funeral urn. Is that 12? Yeah. 12 ceramic funeral urns. Alright, let's go get the stuff to build one of these. We'll see how much space it takes up, because it does add 12. Which is good of like 2 graves at our level right now. And if it's about the same, then we could build a few of these. However many we could get through. Okay, ceramic bowls. Well, let's see. Yeah, that one made sense. This won't make sense. I would have thought it would have been here. Nope, nope. Maybe downstairs? Might be a downstairs thing. Alright, well, let's collect everything else we need. We need 4 beams. We need polished stone. We need new chisel. I think we used our other ones to build in the souls room here. Alright, polished stone, polished stone. Give us 3 beams. Okay, we have 4 beams, 4 polished stones. Now we just have to figure out these ceramic funeral urns, which I think we looked up at one time. Where do I make you? Ceramic funeral urn. Ceramic jug at the cooking table. That's right. Oh, and ash. All right. Ceramic jug. Where do I make you? Potter's wheel? I'm gonna think potter's wheel. On this one. Nope. Furnace. Alright, we need 10 bowls to make 10 jugs. So we'll need 20 bowls. We'll make 20 jugs. Oh no, we just need 1. Actually, we need 12 though. Alright. Let's do 20 bowls, 20 jugs, and then we'll make our 12 urns. Alright, we might have to go clay farm in here in a second. Alright, that'll be enough. Plus, I think we have a couple. Going well, going well. We made a lot of progress on the tavern. We actually decorated it. So that's going well. And then Zombie Network's looking good. Might have to, we're gonna play around with the vineyard here in a second, see if we can get anything going there. Now we're gonna try to add a thing to our graveyard. I don't know if this is gonna be worth it or not, but we will find out. All right, ceramic jugs. We can make in the furnace, I think. We cannot. All right, have we unlocked it? Let's see. Ceramic jug, we did not. There we go. Now we can make, oh, we can make 10. All right, let's just get those 10 firing and these 10 firing. All right, a porter station is 8 flitch, 4 nails, and 2 paper. Yeah, we're making really good progress, actually. 4 nails. There we go. All right, while those are firing, let's go work on our trellises here. I think I don't know if you can turn the expansion packs off. I could see a case to be made for actually making this so that you do play the vanilla game first and then do the expansions. Trying to do it all at once is pulling us in a lot of directions. Okay. So it'll transport grapes. Okay. I don't know where it puts them. We need a zombie. I'm going to guess our garden zombie is not doing anything right now. If I had to go out on a limb, he is not. And I think we're sitting on a lot of carrots right now. Yeah, I think we have carrots also down in the other area. So let's take the garden zombie up there. Yeah, some of it is just natural. As long as you don't go pursuing it, I think that's our part of our problem. We're gone and pursued the sections. All right, he's pretty slow, but he doesn't have to go very far, I don't think. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and go check. Speaking of our tavern, check in on our tavern. Mug of beer, red wine, total money. Are we out? I think we're out of product. All right, they blew through our product. Well, there's a chance we have wine done. Let's take the long road over. It's shorter than walking above ground, but now I believe we can build a zombie porter down here as well. Maybe we don't have it yet. All right, we have wine. Can we make any more? We cannot. How's our grape supply? Yeah, we got potentially some future good grapes going there. Okay, cool. What else are we working on right now? Forming 4 polishing of the funeral urns is what we're working on right now. But let's go ahead and get back to the tavern here. All right, we have 40 wine for them. How are things going, Betty? That's all just reminder text there, so. All right, we have ceramic jugs. Now I think it is inside for the funeral urns. Ceramic urn. Holy cow. The urn takes the ash. That might be, I don't know if that's worth it. That's going to be 60 ash. You know what? We're in experiment mode here. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's go get some ash. We have 140, 150. It's not like it will break us, but... Actually, let's just take it all. Make sure I didn't do the math wrong in my head. My gut is this isn't going to be worth it. And it's definitely going to be prohibitively expensive. So we need to make... So yeah, 60. We need to make 12 of these. Okay, that should be everything we need. Let's go test this thing out. Let's go through the basement. Then we can drop our ash back off. Also, I think we're due to maybe start working on our speed potion. It's definitely something that we want to do. How bad is this one? Increase your speed for 10 minutes. Acceleration powder, which we can get a lot of. That's honey. Chaos solution. What's our recipe for that? Moth or bat wings? All right, anything else? Blood, that's pretty straightforward. The blood might be the limiting factor. Okay, what do we have? I want to try one out here. We do have a chaos solution. And acceleration powder. We have one of those as well. And should have a blood. Let's see, that's the mixer, that's the writing desk. This one, there we go. Okay, so we need a powder. Alchemy Workbench Tier 2. This won't work. We need to make a Tier 2. Alright, let's get ourselves a recipe. Or have we unlocked it yet? We have. Alright, we need... How many jointing there? 6 jointing. We need 2 steel. And 3 advanced conical things. Alright, we can work on that in a little bit. Let's go ahead and... Let's see, anything go in here? Don't think so. Put the blood back, I guess. Out to the graveyard. That's where we're headed. Actually, not too bad, actually. It is a 4x4. So 16 total squares. A grave is 1, 2, 3. Grave is 3x3, so that's 9 for one grave. So it's 18 squares. So it's a relatively good bargain, honestly. They're expensive to make. That's the downside. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're not very efficient. We could get 2, 4 up here. We can get, yeah, 4 total there. I don't think you can rotate the graves, otherwise you could really wedge them in there. Actually, like, one here. Can we get 2 side by side in here? Yeah, like, one here and one here. And I don't know if we can maybe eventually put flowers in front. But one here and one here. Kind of like that. Alright. It was a lot of work to build it. But it is worth 12. So let's get this thing plus 18. Okay, I'm thinking potentially if we keep burning a lot of corpses, we could actually build, let's say 4 of those. We could pull the 4 bodies out of here, kind of flag each side of the cathedral with them. That might look nice. So it's called the Stone Columbarium. I think it's like, it's all urns. So it's like instead of burial, it's an urn display, essentially. Okay, well, that was a pleasant surprise. That actually went pretty well. 12, 24, we could get 36 more points potentially off of those. That put us at 144, and then we can start working on the graves as well. Long-term goals. These are all long-term goals. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I'm thinking, when's the merchant back in town? We got to go see him. Merchant is, I think, tomorrow. Yeah, merchant's tomorrow. We'll buy more grape seeds. How is our money? We're back up above a gold. Okay, let's do a pass around and clean out our inventory, because it's a mess right now. And then we'll check in on the... I don't think anything's going to be happening with the grapes right now. All right, anything go in here? No. In here, that can go in there, that can go in there. Chaos solution, we probably need to make some more of that. Chaos solution. Moth bat wings. Not the easiest. Could go, we need to go back to the dungeon. I think we need to go to the dungeon. That might be a good way to kind of just grind out the rest of the stream, honestly. Because we haven't made very good progress there. A body should be popping in here pretty soon. Have we made enough progress to do this yet? Updated equipment. I have no idea what would unlock that. Come on, donkey. You gotta be close. Nope, no carrots. He's out of carrots. And there. Anything else go in here? Peat. Might just have to plant this whole field's full of carrots. That might just be what we need to do. We have enough, I think, for right now. All right, put those in there, those in there. Smithing. Crap, what was I looking for? Oh, breaking that, whatever that thing was. Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. Engineer. I don't see it. I probably wouldn't grab it right now anyway, but could start to spend some on some of these things. Or am I just totally going over top of it? That's also a possibility. Iron, glass blowing, jewelry table, swordmaster. All right, well, we'll find it later. Let's see. Bunch of paper, salt, maggots. Can I turn maggots into anything? Wish they turned into chaos solution. That would be nice. There's so many maggots. What can we use them for? Alchemy, life solution, life extract, life extract. Fortunately, not what we need for our speed potion. Alright, that's a problem for another day. Let's put that in there. Actually, no, we need to go down to the church basement anyway here. Now, do you know, Tara, if you're still listening, can we get zombies to deliver wine to the inn? Because I recall you could put zombies down here and they would sell your wine, I think. Pack up stuff and sell stuff down here. But we do have items to transport. Does this go to the inn? Separate from other things? It feels like it should. But I don't know. Okay. Let's see. We do need to go see the merchant, but we almost cleared a level, I think. Like level 3 we were close to clearing. Let's see if we can get through it. Because if we can get to 4, then we can pop back out and go see the merchant. Alright, yeah, we cleared all this already. Alright, let's just hug the right wall. We've yet to find one bloody nail. So maybe I'm not looking in the right spot. So we'll keep our eyes open for anything that we can like harvest, like these bodies or something. What I was hoping for, but well, we're tired, so that's not the bestest of things, but we should be alright. Ooh, they did a lot more damage than I thought. To be a little more cautious here. And then I messed it up. There we go, that did better. Well, I'm wondering if we should just gems? Okay, cool. Appreciate you, appreciate you. All right, let's get out of here. We can come back to level 3, right? Yeah, we can drop back down here and finish that top part on another day when we have more health. All right, let's go say hi to the merchant in our depleted health state here. Diamonds. When we get our cathedral, we need that. I don't think we're going to bother with it right now. All right, let's go check in with the old barkeep here. Oh, look at that. It paid for our seed inventory. We've gone through about half of our wine, though. Boop, 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 boop. Is this still? I think this is still locked off. Yep. Let's go put these powders away while we're down here. An onion seed, some bat wings, some slime. And so, okay. Ceramic bowls. Scrap iron. Alright, our grapes haven't finished yet, so we'll deal with that in a bit. Well, I wanted to go check the quarry. Give our little zombies some room to put their stuff. All right. We do have some health potions, so we'll dig those out. Let's slip out, take a quick break. Oh, should we go with the body? We should probably go with the body. How long is our health going to take to charge back up? Wow, that extended the sleep time there. All right. We'll take a quick break, then we'll go check the body. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's go ahead and get ourselves set up for some more efficient dungeon runs. So I think we'll take this +1 damage, +1 defense. We'll pick that up. And then let's go see if we can make ourselves some new armor. I think we have iron armor right now. Yeah, iron armor. Steel armor. That's cheap. A stick, 2 sticks, and iron parts. You would think it would at least take steel. All right, we'll take it. Nice. I'll take that for sure. Okay. We do need to clear some inventory here. And did we use up all of our health potions? We might have. Do we have the capability of making health potions? Let's see. That would make our life a little bit easier. Or we could take food. Does food heal you? Let's see. Health potion. Heal potion. That's what we're looking for. Health and chaos. Life and health. I think we'll keep going with what we're doing. Let's try to be a little more careful. Alright, let's go drop our seeds off though. Let's see, okay. We have grapes that are done. And we have a zombie that's not doing anything. Oops, go back in there. What is he supposed to be doing? Items to transport. To where? That's the question. Alright, well, I'm not sure what he's supposed to do or where he's supposed to take it. Problem for another time. Do you have anything in here that will help us? Don't think so. Alright, let's head to the dungeon. I know this is a weird place to put these, but I just want to clear our inventory space. I think this is a snake day, isn't it? I think the green is a snake day, if I recall. It is. We haven't talked to him in a while. Bloody nails, bucket. Need royal stamp, restoration tools, necklace. Can you help me find something in town? I can find anything, just name it. A mirror of pride, an eternal burning coal, and a salty fork. That's some weird stuff. As you may have noticed, I'm working on a very important project right now. So I'm a little short on time, but if you help me, maybe I'll help you. Alright, Snake and I have got a lot going on. Alright, we're going to jump in here. I don't think we finished clearing floor 3. I think there's just one section that we have left. What about you? Are you nailed to the wall? You are not. I think down is the exit. So let's see what's north here. Alright, another level clear. Go, 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 Mr. Graveyard Keeper. Alright, let's see if we can clear level 4 here. Which way first? Let's go north first. That's new. Bloody nails, finally. Alright. So we just hadn't made it to the right bad guys yet, I guess. So level 4. Alright, nothing there. Alright, well, we need more of those bad guys. I am definitely glad we have this upgraded sword, though. It'd be a rough fight, I think, without it. Alright, now I think we can craft the bucket of blood. I don't know if that counts or not, but... Welcome back, welcome back. I think we forgot to go get our corpse today. I think we've got 2 of them sitting there now. Alright, we do have 8 bloody nails. So we could backtrack and get out of here. Our health is in pretty bad shape. Yep, I say we backtrack. Don't particularly want to die. They're not small dungeons. Yeah, we've done a few different missions for him. We haven't opened up the tent yet. That's kind of where we're at. Alright, well, Snake's already moved on. So let's store our bloody nails in here. Then, like I said, I'm pretty sure somewhere I saw a bucket of blood. Let's see. Okay, no, it's in the dungeon. Again, like I said, I think you can craft one. Pitch and 10 blood. Okay, I don't want to spend that much on it, though. Alright, level 5 is... We're making progress towards that. Alright, let's go ahead and store... Oh yeah, you like the inventory system? Bat wings, that's good. Drop that off. At some point, we're gonna have to start combining some of these stories into something. I don't think we've researched it far enough to do it, is all. We have neglected the writing skill for sure. Alright, let's go see what kind of a mess I've made over here. So that one's probably worthless at this point. This one we could probably still get something out of. Let's see if there's anything left in this one. Ah, it's pretty damaged, but we can pull it. Body's not worth a lot, though. That one's in pretty bad shape. Now again, we're capped out, so what we're going to do is just drop those in there. Alright, we got quite a few. Let's see if we can get the modified skin completely done here. We have 11. Ooh, they get expensive. I don't think we can get the whole thing done. Maybe one or two on the red side. I think that finished the, yep, that finished the white side of the skulls. We're gonna come up just one short here, I'm feeling. Yep. Alright, let's go see how it looks. Okay. We got all three on the plus side, one on the negative side, so that one's coming along as well. Nice. And then we'll just let these, if these deteriorate, I think they turn into the bad ones. All right, let's pull out some resources out of these and then we'll cremate them. Get some blood. I don't think we really need fat, but take the skin. If we ever get that royal stamp, we can start selling meat. Fat. There we go. Perfect. Oh, I don't think we have any coal. So let's take care of that. All right, let's take... $400, Alex. Pumpkin and beets. I think once we get this project done, then what we're going to do, harvest the crops and just replant as much of that into carrots as we can to keep our donkey going. All right, you are going. There we go. Nice. Turned a little quick there. All right, we'll harvest all this out. We do have some carrots in here as well. And we can also sell some of these crops. At least the non-carrot ones. And truthfully, if by the time we're done with this, we'll probably have plenty of carrots. Don't know that we really need more, but get them planted, then if we ever run out, we'll just have a field of carrots. Okay, let's see. We'll keep the wheat. Alright, what do we need to pull out of here? We'll pull our one-offs. There we go. Oops. What else can we put back in there? Anything? Got a eclectic bunch of stuff going here. That can go back in there. Alright, the beets can stay. The hemp can stay. The carrots will stay. Lentil, pumpkin. Might just need to make another trunk. 8 simple parts and nails. Can we make another trunk? Yeah, let's go grab some nails. Maybe. Our poor tortured inventory. That can go in there. Cabbage seeds can go in there. Alright, let's go get some nails. Hopefully before we grab another. Nope, filled up our inventory again. Alright, let's try this one more time. Beet seed. That should be enough. We'll walk all the way up here at the top so we don't get any more attractions. All right, this will help us. All right, let's see. We'll put our oddball seeds in here. Actually, I think let's put all of our seeds in there. So let's see. Let's take out seed, 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 seed. And then this will be crops. We'll keep our wheat, keep our carrots. I think we'll sell the rest of these, so store that. Okay, that alleviated some problems there. Go grab the rest of these crops. And we'll keep the carrots. Okay. And that should give us quite a bit of scrap. Perfect. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's go dump the rest of our inventory here. Our crematorium should be done. Run away, run away! You can't catch me! Are we gaining on it? I don't think so. Boink, boink, boink. All right, do we have access? Our zombie's idle right now. Let's see, is it in writing? Inventing stores, 20, it's gonna be 45. All right, we need 4 planks and 2 complex iron parts. Planks. I think we made a lot of planks. Now, I don't know what the requirements for this are, but we'll build it and we'll see. Again, we could look it up on the wiki, but we only try to do that when we get lost. All right, it's a small little thing. Oh, nice. Let's put it right here. Yeah, I haven't gotten to that point yet. Hey, Debbie, good to see you. Yeah, we've had a good night. We're starting to regain some traction. All right, this burns through paper. So is it worth it? It's random, so you don't know that you're going to get the blue. So we need a better supply of paper, I think. Oh, there's a paper press. What does that do? Paper glop and white paint. Makes a lot of paper. Bucket of water and wheat. Okay, we could get that going pretty easy. White paint. White powder and oil, electric powder and water. Alcohol and slowing solution. Those are maybe a little more different. The oil is easy. Where do we get white powder? Oh, bone. Bone limestone. Okay, that's got some potential to it. So where is bookshelf, desk to paper press? Right there. All right, we're gonna have to work our way this way. We get the paper press set up, then we can start making lots of paper. Once you're making lots of paper, then paper's not a big deal. And we could grow wheat. That's easy. And bone, we can get a lot of bone. We already have a lot of bone. 2 times white powder per bone. And eventually limestone, wherever we get limestone. Is that when you do marble? You obtain by mining a coal vein or required technology. Oh, okay. Okay, that's interesting. So we need a technology for it. Okay, I'm thinking that'll probably be in mining. Mining or nature. Smithing. Jeweler. What's the technology? It's probably in here. What do you want to bet? Carved wood. Piece of marble. Big marble. Polished brick of marble. There's our gems we were talking about earlier. There we go. Gathering limestone. Pyrite, sulfur, and limestone. I'm going to go ahead and pick that up. That's going to run us right out of blue. Okay, so with limestone then as our white powder and wheat as our glop, once we go to... How far do we have to get to the printing press? Basically, we just need to get... All right, let's turn this guy loose on this. Yeah, we went ahead and just made more shelves, and once we did that, it worked. So I think it was... I think you found the thing, right? Where it's like, build a shelf and put it on the latest shelf. So we are up and running over there. Okay, you know what? Let's just go ahead and crank some of these out, and hopefully we get a little bit lucky. We'll leave ourselves 10 paper. We can make more if we need to. Yeah, it is kind of odd that it can't find it on that built-in shelf. All right, hopefully that'll give us a blue book, and with a blue book, we'll be able to get the printing press, or the paper press. And if we get the paper press, then we'll be able to make paper, and then we can make more books, and we should be good to go. Oh, look at that. We got a good one here. Now again, we're not sending them off right now. We are just putting them in here to turn into sin shards. Okay, it gives us 6. So let's work on our skin component. All right, we need to add a red. I don't think we'll have enough to add another red. If I had to guess. Yeah, we need 4. Although we have one deteriorating there, so we'll have it soon. All right, one more modification there and we'll have 3 of these done. We can start working on our fat. Perfect. Alright, well I guess we need to start pulling bone again for a while, because we can use our bone to make white powder until we get limestone going. We'll have to go up and see how reliable we can get limestone. We can use skulls as well, maybe. Let's see, can we make white powder out of skulls? All right. Done and done. Okay, we're beyond tired here. Let's drop off our resources. And then I think we'll do an inventory cleanup run here. Maybe get some planting done, just some general things. All right, let's take a 3-minute break here and we'll be back. Okay, we are back. Do a little inventory cleanup. We'll do a little bit of planting. We'll go to see if we can figure out why our zombies don't want to deliver our crops. So let's take a peek at that as first. Let's see. What's it called? Vineyard Porter Station. See if anything comes up. Okay, let's see. You can put your zombies at work at transport your goods. Crate factory and the sawmill comes with a built-in porter station. The cabin in the woods and the vineyard. You've got to build your own. Okay, we did that. Key at the porter station. Yeah. Porter zombies look like this. If it's work, you can deselect it. Alright, but why is our... Oh, let's do a test here. Let's go grab some grapes. Because it doesn't seem to be harvesting the vineyard. Which, if it doesn't harvest, I really don't know what the point is, but... Yeah, he's just standing there. There are grapes there. Alright, what if we put grapes in here? So he just delivers grapes to where? This is arguably useless. If I have to go over there and harvest them myself, I'm gonna have them. Where would I... Why would I need him to deliver them? Well, he went inside. I mean, this would be cool, right? Like, if he would... I guess it saves me from having to walk all the way in here. Where did he put them? There they are. Oh, okay. And then he'll harvest those. So we have to rebuild our plots. I didn't see zombie plots. Do I? Maybe I didn't unlock it. That might be... That can very well be my problem. Zombie mining. Zombie quarrying. There, okay. Thank you, thank you. So that's why we don't have the zombie plots. Alright, but he'll still deliver. I think I'm gonna leave him there for right now. I mean, it's not... It saves me from going downstairs, so we'll take care of this ourselves for now. And then we'll try to get this converted over to zombie plots. It'll still save us a lot of time then. Alright, that's probably a task for the next stream. I think that's in our wheelhouse to be able to complete. Because this is kind of the backbone of our tavern right now. Alright, well, just to give that dude something to do. Let's see. Grape seed, grape seed. There you go, buddy. We'll let him do work. How are we on grapes? Oh, 50. That's looking good. 45. Okay, we got 4 plots there that we can put in. Okay, we got 4 down here. We're still okay for right now. Keep at it, buddy. You're doing great. Blump, blump. All right, here we go. Time to plant. Now, zombies, you can upgrade them with fertilizer, right? So we might also want to try to get that going. We can upgrade them with fertilizer and then get back more seeds before we commit to zombie versions. Okay. How did the zombie do? Cool, he got all the grapes. Nice work, buddy. We're proud of you. I feel like I have more of these tucked away somewhere. I think we threw them in a chest somewhere. Just to get them out of our inventory before we went to the dungeon. I'm feeling like it was here. Yep. Again, not the best place to store them, but it did the trick. And then we messed that up. Alright, that's fine. Well, you know what? We're here anyway. Let's do some work. And we get 2 more buckets of silver. Nice. Oh, we got our first bucket of gold. And close to our second bucket of gold. 8, 11, and 10. All right. Let's see. What can we make? We use up a gold, we guarantee a silver. I say we keep the gold for right now. We'll just roll the dice on the silver. We could use a silver to guarantee a copper. Or again, we could roll the dice. Let's just go roll the dice. Feeling lucky. Okay, we've got wine going. Now we can go over to the dead horse. Make this guy buy our stuff. So how much would we get if we sold this directly? It would only be $12.23. All right. Then let's go ahead and go to our tavern. Because I'm going to guess we're out of wine. So we'll put this batch in there and see if it compares to $12.23. $12.23. Put that in my notes. Wine to... There we go. All right, so we'll collect what we have here. Getting close. Getting close to our first little reputation deal there. And I'm going to say, like I said, I think we're probably out of wine. So we'll drop that in. And then we'll compare if it sells more than 12.23 or not. Alright, is that already from the new batch? Should be. Yeah, it's already sold too. Okay. Oh crap, I took it though. Well, my little experiment's gonna be a little bit off. Be off by like 3. Alright, so we've already done 3 silver. If I recall. Let's look here. It was red wine, total money. Total money was 3 silver. Red wine was 2 at 150. Okay, yep, 3 silver is what we sold. So we'll add that to our sales from tomorrow. But at 150 a piece, if they sell that consistently, that's going to put us at $30 instead of 12. So it's almost tripling our money. Nice. All right, moving on. Dead horse. All right, let's go take care of some crops, and I think that's going to do it for us for today. We shall see. Hey, buddy. Cash crops. We're gonna buy wheat. I think we needed for the paper glop, if I remember right. We'll do carrots. Sneeze coming. Ah, excuse me. All right, we lost a little money on that, but that's fine. We have 1 or 2 bodies sticking in here now. Just the one. And not one we're probably going to process. That'll get cremated most likely. Nice. Now we should be able to finish our skin upgrades. And now we can no longer upgrade the skin, so it's full. The cool part about this is once you get the body part upgraded, it never deteriorates. So these are basically done. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got 3 of 7 done. And we've got to start on that one. Okay. Deal with the body later. Last thing we need to do is get our crop set up here. think we might kill that zombie farm. It was okay, but I don't think it really gained us a whole lot. Not for the style that we're playing. Wink. Wink. Because we really only have to harvest it when we need this stuff. Like, honestly, our carrot supply right now is actually pretty good. The old shovel out and set ourselves to some planting. Ah, the old graveyard keeper rain. There we go. Almost. Alright, here we go. Ooh, we're pretty low on P. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Whew. That worried me a little bit. Like, we can't be that low on peat. Yeah, we have hundreds. That was a short rainstorm. So because these are new plots, the first time it doesn't know, it will try to put the last thing that you put there. It's for fertilizers and seeds. So because there's never been anything there, it's making us choose it for the first time. But like these here, since we've done it before, it remembers. Same is true for seeds. If you planted something there, even quality level, like you notice on our grapes, because we planted silver there before, it'll default to the silver. And the ones that we planted the gold, it'll default to the gold. So it's kind of nice that once you get it set up, it does speed it up a little bit. And I messed that one up. All right, what did I plant there? I did plant a carrot, it just won't be fertilized. We can roll with that. And now we know where we're going to put our carrots. It's not feeling right. Okay, guess it is. Just didn't feel right. Alright, let's get all these manual ones done. And then we'll start doing seeds. There we go. Now these will go a lot faster. Because we've done them before. Now some of the crops are going to default to previous things, so we'll deal with that. Okay. So I think we'll make this top plot carrots. Since we already accidentally planted carrots in this area, it kind of chose for us. Let's see, carrots. Carrot seeds and wheat seeds. There we go. Those be easier to get to because they're in our inventory. Oh, excuse me, because they're in our inventory. Here's the donkey. Who else, every time they hear the word donkey, thinks of Shrek and how he says donkey? By default. Okay. Got wheat. 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 Wheat, wheat, wheat. Wheat, wheat, wheat. Donkey. Alright, might have went a little bit overkill on our plots, but I think we're just going to leave them as is. I'm not going to plant other things in there. Alright, we got about half of it filled up there. All right, let's go check that body, and I think that's going to be our last task for this stream. But we made a lot of progress. We got the tavern up and running. There's a lot of stuff still to do in there, from what I can see. We did get this pretty much figured out as well. Which is working pretty well. All right, fat is next. Let's see what we can do with our fat. I think we already had a green. No, must have already had a red because this is a 3. All right, we'll try to get these evened out a little bit. We will be able to get 2 modifications done here. All right, I think that's going to do it on this one because we're out of, out of sin shards. But still, we've made most of this progress today. So we got 3, 4 done. Now here at some point we're going to have to... Thank you. We're going to have to go ahead and... I think that's the last 3 right there. Yeah, it looks like it. So I'll have to... Actually, that's not too bad. You know what? We might as well use up our soul stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up that. These are cheap, really, otherwise. You know, most of the stuff is actually really cheap for us. So we have a lot of stuff. Alright, so now... 1, 2, 3. That's the last 3. Okay. At some point there, we'll have to purchase those, but... You know what? We might as well do it now. I think I've got all the materials here in the morgue. I think our plan was to leave everything we needed to make those. So. Nope, we're 1 short on the conical flasks, and 2 for 1 short on the simple parts. You know what? We can't let that stand. We probably have them over here. Maybe not. Guess we miscounted? Alright. And then simple parts. We were also 1 short on. Alright, while that's cooking, we'll go ahead and go clean up our bodies here. It should be basically done crematory in a moment. We'll store our stuff. It's like a ghost trap from Ghostbusters. Let's see. Has he completed one of these yet? Let's see if we can find him anywhere. Doesn't look like it. It's almost done. This first book. Hopefully it's a blue. That's what we're hoping for. All right. I think our poor zombies are just walking back and forth at this point. I'll have to go check on the quarry. See where it's at. Oh man, sorry, tickle in the throat. All right, added another jar. Added another jar. And finally added another jar. Perfect. Is now complete. So we've got intestines, the brain, and the heart. Oh wow, we got a good heart there. Look at that. It's already got 2. Intestines already have 2. Those are actually pretty good. We won't have to grind all the way through those. That's helpful. All right, let's store some stuff and check the quarry, and then we're going to call it. All right, that's full, that's full. That's not. Yeah, both of these are full. We need to clear out some stuff. All right, here's what we're going to do. Our last act of the day. There we go. We'll just let them fill this back up. Then we'll process it later. All right, a couple more here. Oh, sorry about that, man. Can't get that tickle to go away. All right, that one's empty. Then we'll just have to spend a day processing that at some point. And we're full there as well. Holy cow. Well, that doesn't need to be in there. Storage is getting to be a little bit crazy. There we go. Not too bad. All right, let's take a short break, find a raid target, and then we'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and get this wrapped up. We got silk from the merchant. We upgraded our church. We got our potion zombie working. We built the grave items. We tried the town pass. We got killed, but that's fine. We did get the Stranger Sins DLC going in the tavern. So the Game of Crone is the only DLC we haven't really done. That's the refugee camp. So that'll be our next. We'll get the starter of that going. Then we'll have everything kind of working. We got the Souls room from Better, whatever the Soul one was. Breaking Dead was the zombies, and then the Souls room, and then the tavern, and then the refugee camp. So we'll have all that kind of working. Our infrastructure is looking good. And then we'll start doing stuff like, okay, let's go catch all the fish. Let's keep working on the tavern. We'll just pick from stream to stream. We might even do some votes, see what you guys want to see. So that's kind of the plan for us moving forward. All right. That being said, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. I do appreciate it. Thanks for making gaming a positive influence on people's lives. I think that is an important part of what we do as well. So I'm going to leave you like I always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Miss Shelley's playing Stardew, so we're going to go from Graveyard to Stardew. A little bit lighter, I guess. We'll drop a decon raid on her. She's always a favorite raid channel that we do. All right. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And I will catch you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.